Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be playing some Dyson Sphere program. I've taken some extra precautions today because last stream was a little bit laggy near the end portion of it. I am closing some extra programs that I usually keep open in the background, so today what we're going to be doing is part number 4 of the Extreme Settings playthrough, the Let's Play live stream series. Essentially what this is the game at the hardest possible enemy modifiers. If you saw the thumbnail of it, that is basically everything slid over to the right. So Dark Fog is the hardest possible difficulty possible. That's kind of a redundant statement. Update for this last week. Last night I managed to get more than 5 hours of sleep, which, I mean, that might not sound like a whole lot to some people, but when the last 2 weeks, I can count on, this last week in particular, I can almost count on both my hands how many hours of sleep I've had. I just have been very restless, so that's a good news. We're on the right path. We're getting there. But today I want to play some Dyson Sphere program. I've really been looking forward to playing some more of it. I actually played it again on Monday. That's how excited I was from Friday. So I might even keep it like a Friday, Monday sort of a thing, like ending off the week on Friday and starting the week on Monday. I'm not sure. But Dyson Sphere program, a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Without any further ado, you might be able to hear in the background. Don't mind that's Raven. Let's make sure that OBS is capturing it. There we go. All right. So all I did was just hit continue and then pause. So let's hop into it for today, shall we? So, looking at things here, I do apologize too. My throat's a little today. Yeah, we've had a lot of wind recently, and it causes my sinuses to be all messed up and mad at me. So, all right. So, taking a look here, we do have, as you can see, some drones flying around. If you missed last episode, I would highly recommend going back and watching it, or last stream. I set up. I do that whole YouTube we thing. I set up all this last time. This is just I think it's 10 long in production. I could do more, but I don't really care about efficiency rates or anything like that. I just want stuff being produced and made. Most of this stuff, I believe, yeah, it just needs some green turbines. So more than anything, it's just to create the basic building blocks of society. Things like sorters, things like belts, things like machines. You know, nothing too crazy. Power lines, etc. So this area will improve, but all of this is just in the service of this. I should probably end up storing a lot of these resources too, just so I have them, but I'm not all that concerned about it yet. Last time as well, I did get to a point where I have yellow science. We even got to gas giant exploitation, which I didn't take advantage of yet. Might do that today, not entirely certain. I do have yellow science somewhat automated. It is slow, but it is working. So, you know, that's something. Eventually, I do want to start working toward the purple science at some point. And before I get too invested in everything else, I'm just going to go ahead and EQ a bunch of stuff here. I think actually, should I? Potentially. So, I want to talk about something real quick. Let me go ahead and cancel a lot of these, actually. So, one of the first things that I want to really get into is I want to get into automating more weapons. So, in this case, it would be missiles. That's why I kind of undid a lot of that stuff. Is this the one I'm looking for? I think so. So, the production right now of missiles is not the best. Realistically, I mean, it does consume 200 every so often, but yeah, it's not the best. We only have these 4 that are powering everything. As you can see, copper is the real issue. It looks like, yeah. And yeah, I think in order to fix that, what I need to do is I just need to upgrade belts and whatnot. So that is one of the things that I need to do, is I kind of need to either upgrade stuff or kind of remove old systems, if that makes any sense. So Let me go ahead and just kind of like upgrade whatever I can at the moment. Ran out. And we'll head back over here. I need to take a look at, I mean, I know why yellow science is going slowly. It's because we only have like one machine working on it. Largely because I just don't have the organic crystals being produced at the moment. Let's hop over here real quick. Go. I do have a ton of titanium crystals, which is good. That is currently what I'm making, so then I can start like making those. So what I want to do is I want to try to start making more missiles for everything. There we go. Get the yellow science going. It really is just a matter of like production rate being too slow, because this is like the main reason why, unfortunately. And the organic crystal is only being produced at 1 because, again, it's kind of a temporary setup. Everything is temporary, nothing's immortal. These copper are not going anywhere, and I probably should do something about that. So I'm going to do something about that. So what I want to do is I want to take both of these and bring them over here. Right, so now what I'm going to do is clear this up. Now again, blue belts can do a total, I think, of 30 items per second. Yeah. So realistically, this is where I should start incorporating a bunch of like 15 machines. The problem though is transport belts. Hopefully, I don't think I've made enough since I was just over here. Hopefully I've made just enough. We're missing blue guys. It's the turbines, these green ones, which again comes back to not enough of the base ones over here, which means I probably should upgrade those.
Mineral depleted.
If for nothing else, I can get this to go a little bit faster. It looks like I am not really getting enough iron, it looks like. Which, you know, that's a mild problem. There we go. That also might just be because of that, actually, but yeah, it's fine. We'll work with it. Alright, let's hop back over and start taking the raw copper, turning it into processed copper or copper sheets. Okay, so I'm going to go down and over. Then over here, we'll do that as well. That's good. Come on, please, hurry up. You guys are slow sometimes, I swear. And I can't really complain, I guess I am slow too, but... Alright, so we'll do this, you go there, and you go there. Don't forget, remove copper, copy, paste. Then over here, I want to try to connect it up as best I can. Probably overlapping a little bit more than I should, but it's okay. Actually curious, what are these? These are like all the upgrades that you can check in the game too, so it's kind of nice. What I'm looking for is not the depot. It's vertical stuff. It's bots. I was looking for the... I might be confusing this with like Factorio, for instance. The sorter things. Because this one's a pile sorter, which means you can like grab multiple things, but these I believe are only really capable of like one item. Yeah. So they're not allowed to load stacks. You can eventually get to a point where you're stacking resources. I believe it's underneath transportation. Or maybe it's underneath here, I'm not sure. But you can like take a cube of something and put it on top of another cube, and so that you can start moving stuff around like that. It's really neat, but that's about it. Alright, so looking at the recipe, missiles requires a lot of copper. This is just coal, so that's fine. More copper there, more copper there. So if there is an iron mine nearby, which I don't know if there is. Coal's also right here. Iron's up here. Am I using this iron? I am not. Cool. Really don't have items on. Wow, those were those really yellow? Alright. To be fair, I did put them down a long time ago. Okay, let me try to grab what I can here.
Research complete.
Alright, so we got a better power distributor, aka energy pole. I want to get that one there, but I apparently am lacking another miner. Go grab some iron real quick. Where is it? There it is. Hope this is... That's going to cause issues. Of course it did. Go ahead and land to save some of the burning cost here. I'm already burning through almost 2 stacks, which is insane. So coal I'm not entirely that concerned about, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, I suppose. Alright. Let me head up to the northern side over here where all these machines are and get some more belts if I can. Okay, pretty decent amount. Let's see. I just want to get these yellow ones out of my inventory. There we go. The blue one's kind of sad, to be honest. But realistically, I mean, they're doing the best they can without going like to a crippling level of power consumption. How many of these do I have? I have 300. I mean, I could add some. No. Grab this. Use now. that's apparently that's enough. I just need to go and have these all placed now. So we're about 248-ish. About 248. Yeah, the threat levels being a little elevated is a bit stressful, but it's not too bad. Alright, once this last one gets placed. 299. Pretty darn close to 300, so let me just pick one more way. One. I need to grab 2 of these to make one more. This will put it over 300, right? Maybe not. Okay, that's just rude. It's definitely over 300 now. Cool. Alright. I even have an iron vein way over here. It's not being used. So if I felt it necessary, I have extra. Alright, so here's all the copper over here.
Flight mode.
Let me go ahead and move this iron down over where I'm at. There we go. Looks like I can't click it. This, I kind of want it to go over here. Do I still have the smelter here? I do, but... which direction the belt's going? I'll figure it out. It's fine. Put this like right here. It is blue belts that I'm missing. Okay.
Flight mode.
Head over here and finish this up. Realistically, I could probably like reverse this path up to here. Fine. Yeah. Go back over here. Yeah, not enough to complete this area, but we're getting there. This I want to be iron. Which is the... Okay, so... reverse this node. Actually, I really shouldn't have done that yet. Now it's going to disconnect right over here. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Here, hurry up and build all this, thank you.
Flight mode.
Hindsight, I probably should have let the game kind of continue to build stuff in the background for a little bit, like let it run AFK for a bit. I don't really like doing that though for series-based content like this because, yeah, it's just,
Flight mode.
to me it doesn't feel in the spirit of what I do. It's just like, alright, let me just AFK so that way you guys don't have to sit through the boring part here of waiting. Like, no, I'm gonna make you guys wait with me. So I want to reverse that path, and then I want to combine those two together. I then want to...
Research complete.
Then over here... About there. And then down back. So this will be used for... Actually, I need to get magnet production over here as well. I just realized that. Can I squeeze this here? Not really. I could squeeze it here. I do want to move these out of the way though for that. It's always something, isn't it?
Flight mode.
Always something. Actually, don't I have some over here where
Cruise mode.
I'm making blue signs?
Cruise ended.
Sure do. Okay. I know it's screaming at me. 400 seconds. Yeah. Hey, better. Head over to this thing right here. Get topped off. 313 megawatts is the max. Interesting. Alright, we're good.
Flight mode.
Could probably go till max, but it's whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. Set over here where the belts are. Put these green belts inside the storage, that way they start getting processed. Just about everything needs to be upgraded though, so it's going to take a while before all these belts are done. You know, I got plenty of time. Right? So this here will be a magnet area. And now I need to add a splitter over here. Let's see. This. Be the bottom one. I can't even walk in between these furnaces, but up here I can. weird shenanigans for you, I guess. Alright, so the top one is going to be output. I want them both facing that direction. Good. Connect that up, because that's going to be input. There it goes. These I want to... Let's go. So now I basically have the building blocks right here, but I do still need this coal. So where, like maybe there. One there, one there. Nice. I could even try to build one of these, but they're a bit expensive. And I need these, which, I mean, I technically could build. It's just the whole process. So these, looking at the missiles, I basically have everything. And then for the upgraded ones, yeah, I need to start getting into like oil stuff. So I'm not going to worry about that. I just want to make these, which is and should be at assembly machines.
Research complete.
Almost have enough. Alright, so these, let's go ahead and get you the... This. At the end of the day, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to future plan this. Right about where this coal vein is, this will be eventually a like planetary logistics system. So if and when I run out of resources over here, I can just have this sit over here requesting like the raw coal, for instance, or the raw iron plates, magnets, copper, and then I'll build all the machines all up in this area, and then maybe have that go back to a planetary system or planetary thing. Which means I need to probably start thinking about building one of those. That's a 20 seconds from now, Dustin, probably. I don't think I need any of those, do I? I also don't think this is enough belts, but whatever. Alright, so what I'm going to do... I don't know if I really want the belts to go back like this,
Replication complete.
Let's see, in, out, in, out. You need those recipes. Here. Here. This one? Yeah. That one. These take 3 coal, right? Enough? I mean, hopefully. Alright, so that's one of the 4 ingredients done. I just need a ton of copper. I only need the magnets really for the magnetic coils, but then I need a ton more copper, so... what I want to do next is... Do I have one of these? I sure do, but this is 10 wide. Really the blueprint I'm looking for. I don't think it's possible. No. Okay, I'll just build it by hand, I think. So, next one, we're going to have one input, two inputs, and an output. What I want to do is I want to build the green circuits here. This will be in, out. Something like that. Go over here and have these build faster. Super satisfying to hear this, by the way. I really do like the way that the drone's building sounds in this game. That's gonna be 1500. Should be good. Alright, so now I need to add iron. Is this the only thing that needs iron in like the basic resources? I think so, because this just needs magnets. Yeah, okay. So that's going to need iron. I'm essentially going to need to copy this if I can. Then we're going to paste it right there. This now needs to be magnetic coils. I still am a little tired, don't. So this needs, yeah, magnetic coils. I think I already did that. Up that one, please. There we go. This is magnetic coils. This needs copper, and it's going to need magnets. Go like that.
Insufficient materials.
This I'm going to place here. No. I want you to go to there and then down. And then copper. Is it here? Yeah. Go like that. That is the wrong line. What am I doing? I think I caught that, but that means that I probably messed the other line up, didn't I? No? Weird. Okay. Bottom is the resource over here. Top is the finished product over here. And top on that one. Yeah, you can understand why I was confused there for a second. Okay. Okay, so next up is the engine. Engine is just more copper and these things. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy. Is it? It's 2 to 1, so I basically need this system again. So let's go ahead and copy this. Use now. I don't think it's going to fit now, unfortunately. Well, I might be doing this one by hand as well. It's annoying. 1, 2, 3. Because it's just the way that the lines work. Building on these various different areas is kind of annoying, but you know, what can you do? Let's see. In, out. This is going to be making thrusters. These thrusters are going to need that, and then also copper. And that's what thrusters are going to be made. So now I need to move the various different resources to where they need to go. So I need circuits, thrusters, and these fuel with more copper to make the actual final product, which is going to be down over here. So this needs 4 different items. I don't have with the one I technically do, but I'll go get some more. Over here for a second, throw that in there, and there. Oh, that probably got done a while ago and I just didn't pay attention to it. That's fine. So this is going to need essentially get the belt laid down first. So we'll do 1. Need more belts. It's always something.
Research complete.
I'm probably going to need to pick up some more sorters. Just unlock purple science cubes. Not going to make them. I don't have any plans to make them today, but we'll see what happens. Just to make my life a little bit easier, I'll put 3 on the top, so that'll probably be 1, 2, 3. Put copper on the bottom. I think that'll work. Something like this. This will be that, and then the end product. I don't want the end product going this way, because again, eventually I'm going to put a tower over here so that I call the raw resources and stuff. This is probably about the time when I should admit that I probably should have been building it this whole time, but I'll go take a look at my items and storages. I should have enough to be able to do this. Let's see. We'll go with 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. This is not the like exchange rate 1-to-1 that I'm hoping for, but I'm just kind of more hopeful that it'll just make a lot more, because we're going to be pushing the next planet here soon, like very soon. Once I get this set up and do some battle prep, make sure I got resources on me, you know, build some more laser towers, stuff like that. We're going to go and dispose of the threat a little bit. Not that much, but just a little bit. Hold on a second. Can I reach all that? No, I cannot. There we go. Alright, so thrusters to maximum. We're gonna go like that. Green circuits, we're gonna go down to there. And the fuel, like that. here, I'm going to put a splitter. So majority of the copper should fill up these, hopefully, before like filling up the rest of the system. Okay, I was like, they're going kind of slow. It's because the belts aren't upgraded, that's why. There we go. Look at all these missile packs. There's so many. Now the question is, right? That's not the one. Over there. Do I just like bring it over there? I mean, I could. Long term might not be a good idea, but also speaking of long term, I want to add one more of these over here. This is kind of the lifeblood of making sure that the space threat is neutralized. I don't have any more steel over there, but well, that's another thing to worry about in the future. Steel. I don't know if I need those, but I'll grab some. I have a bunch of resources over here, so. If for nothing else, I kind of just want to build this. So, can I build one of these? If I grab some of those, yes.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Let's build a few more, why not? And then over here, one more of these. And we'll build, if I can, 50 of those. Just kind of dumping stuff off here that I don't need. I am, however, like I said, I'm going to need a lot of different stuff here, so I probably shouldn't be throwing everything away here. Laser turrets are going to need those two things, green and steel. Lots of steel. Oh, I have some in there. Cool.
Insufficient materials.
So I need more of those blue glass things. I don't even think I'm making glass on this side of the whole factory, if I'm going to be honest.
Insufficient materials.
I'm kind of going through these a little bit sporadically, but those. I just need green circuits. Which again, this is kind of why I probably should be at least storing some of this stuff over here. Make like storage bins on this side or something, I'm not sure. It wouldn't be that hard to do, honestly. Just like this section right here, make a huge storage area. Take the splitters that already exist and just run a belt backwards and then store it. It won't take much to do. I'm still not going to do it right now, though. Order me... Sorry. Order me to war.
Insufficient.
I don't know where I'm at right now. Okay, 70 or so laser turrets. I think that'll be good. How many missile turrets do I have on me? 5. Okay, so I'm going to need more of those. Is there anything else that I might need over here?
Mineral depleted.
That's not good. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't even... Oh my gosh, it has like 2, 3, 5 more veins actually, but this is, yeah, being consumed at a very high rate. I'm gonna have to go and conquer other worlds and start like bringing in resources via vessel from now on. We're getting to that stage of the game, so I am gonna need one of these.
Flight mode.
One of these and Do I need more vessels? Nah, we're good on vessels. I mean, this is kind of the priority. I don't really care that much about that. Do I have any more of those? I don't think I do. I know I have the blue things though, so that'll help speed things along a little bit. I don't need the blue ones, I need the green ones. Well, some graphene. Alright.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, now I just need copper. I'm running out of fuel as well, so I'm trying to be a little bit more sparing on it. I probably don't need to be. Always something. Okay. That. Now, when I go to this planet that I'm going to go to, I'm curious how I'm going to power a lot of my stuff, and I think the answer is going to be wind turbines. Let me check. The planet I'm talking about, by the way, is Jewel 2, which has got a lot more activity. Wind, yeah. Wind is a little bit better. Solar is also pretty good, too. So essentially what's going to happen, I'm going to land, I'm going to place a bunch of stuff that I think will be okay. I need more missile turrets. I'm going to need a lot of resources now that I actually got a good look at that location. I am only taking what I am deeming as completely essential, so things that I just don't need, I'm not taking. I'm going to be looting a lot of stuff there too, so it's not like, you know, I'll be hurting on resources while I'm there. I kind of want to take some fuel, but I don't really need to take it either. I kind of want to make more signal relays. What are these? They are steel, these crystal thingies, and the power tower things here, which I never built any. Very cool. This over here, I'm going to need to stockpile quite a bit. Probably, yeah, 200. That's good. One of those in there. That's good. Any steel? No, stole it already. Haha.
Replication complete.
It's steel this. Alright, it's like, it's very dumb-brained. Not the right phrase. Dumb-brained. Oh, he's a dumb-brained. Oh, dumb-brained. Alright. Making fun of myself at this point. Alright, am I still not making this stuff? Where am I? Am I making this stuff? I am making this stuff. I just never hooked it up. Sweet, dude. Sick. Oh, he said dumb brain. Sorry. That's such a dumb brain thing to do. I'm gonna drink some caffeine and just focus. My gosh, please, thank you.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay. Build those, and then I need to start building these, which needs a ton of steel.
Flight mode.
Am I bringing steel over here? No. There's not. Eventually, at some point in my life, I probably will be. Probably. Who knows? May or may not be true. Let's increase this to like, I don't know, 3K. I'm going to be taking any available empty slot with missiles once I actually go. So that's going to be exciting. Don't need. I mean, eventually I want to take furnaces, but this is just going to be so I can secure the place over there. I'm probably going to need splitters. I would rather take them versus need them and not have them. Also need to get a bunch of defense areas too. I also need to place those. There's a lot of stuff I need to do before we actually get going here. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's go ahead and place these generators. I had two over here already. Right here, but I want to make sure that this area does not get breached. So I'll put one right there. I want to make sure this entire area here doesn't get breached, and I did not plan for this, so I had to put one here and then put one over here. Probably. There, one there. Should be good. And to be honest, yeah, it should be fine. How's the power looking now? A little dangerous. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Not too bad, though.
Flight mode.
The last thing I want is the battlefield analysis. Is that what this is called? Battlefield analysis base. Which I need a lot of resources and stuff for. Okay, so I'm going to need these two resources, green circuits, microcrystalline component things, need thrusters. I'm not making thrusters over here, am I? Not really what I meant to do, but okay. Oh boy. You know what? Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna use this more, but we'll just something like this. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let me take the blue ones, because those are going to be the best ones. Do I need these logistics drones? I don't think so. I think I was going to put down like a normal tower over here, and then I just never did it. I just made it into like a better tower.
Insufficient materials.
It's fine. I'll survive, I guess, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
Replication complete.
Happy about surviving, but like not about like the whole situation. Okay, I'm just rambling now. Microcrystalline. Diamonds in there. Bunch of green. Oh. Oh, that's not entirely what I meant to do. I was gonna say I could take all these green turbines and these items and turn them into the blue ones. These things. Okay. So I'm gonna need a bunch of thrusters, microcrystalline, green circuits, and steel, I believe, is the last thing. Of which I don't have a ton on me, but
insufficient materials.
steel is being manufactured right here, so that makes it
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
circuits. If for nothing else, the green circuits are still being used in science production. Blue science. The only things I really need to keep over here, if I want to keep science here, is the green circuits and the magnetic coils. Everything else could technically be destroyed.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Okay, let's take a look at what I have in my inventory. 15, quite a bit of these. A bunch of those, I do have one planetary shield, so I could use that on that planet in case I start getting attacked by the hive cluster. But yeah. What am I missing? Iron, of course. It's always iron. What was I gonna do over here? Something. I don't remember.
Insufficient materials.
Don't remember. Unless I was gonna rip all the circuits out on this line, which I mean I could do. It's still making quite a bit.
Insufficient materials.
Should be good. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to put those in here. Now, according to what I saw on the map, the planet that I'm going to does have a 100% build area. That, however, does not mean that it's to my liking. So I will be grabbing quite a few stacks of foundations here. We're just about ready to head off to that planet and start conquering. What I do, put a lot of this other stuff away. And like I said, I'm basically going to be trying to survive while I'm there. That's like #1 goal, right? Survive. But yeah, things are about to kick up. They're about to kick up in a very spectacular way. So let's go ahead and do. I don't remember the name. Is it Jewel 2? I believe. Yeah, Jewel 2. Oh my gosh, look at all the red.
Application complete.
It's all the ships being sent to collect the resources that they have. Ay, 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 dude. Alright. Only thing left that I need to do is grab missiles, and that is it. Don't really want to grab from this, but that's the whole reason I have that surplus there. Alright, so let me go ahead and resave again, just because I didn't. Save. There we go.
Flight mode.
So here comes the $1,000,000 question. Am I going to die the first moment that I leave my planet because I didn't check for hives? There could be a hive like right next to my planet. Thankfully there's not. And secondly, this hive, I mean this planet that I'm going to, excuse me, it's basically a hive though. I don't know. Looks like it is fairly safe. The area that I'm planning on landing anyways, hopefully. We are about to find out. Okay. I'm about to be sandwiched in between a rock and a hard place. Look at how many bases there are. It says 20. Is there actually 20 here? I wish it was like numerical. 1, 2. I'm not gonna click them all, but 1. There's 21. 1, 2, 3. I don't see 4 anywhere. Yeah. Oh boy. Where do I begin? middle of the planet. Did I land near the middle? Middle of the planet, I think, is like right up here somewhere. Which one of these horizontal lines look thicker? This line. This is the middle of the planet. Okay. Go like this. Yeah, that looks good. So the thing is too, right? Another thing you can do with this is you can actually bury veins, making it easier to produce things where you need them, or like place buildings and whatnot. That's another reason to use foundations, in my personal opinion. I just realized I probably shouldn't be doing this because it's already creating threat levels, but you know, live and learn, and then if you're not me, you get loves. Okay. Now what I want to do, here, here, one here, here, one and one. Now, oh boy. Things about to get real fast here.
Dark fog clusters.
So the power's not terrible. But yeah, as we go to fight, it will get pretty terrible actually.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
There. Actually, I want to place these better positions. I'm going to place this one on the outside, which sounds kind of stupid, but it'll make sense here in a second. Five, six, seven. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to place down a bunch of missile turrets. Sorry about all the flashing different colors thing. I'm my best to not have that happen, but is this going to be good enough? No. There's a few that don't have power.
Launching an assault.
Okay, so if I maxed it out, I can do that. Cool. Nice.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Okay, this is where things kind of get spooky now, because now I need to place down this, and this is gonna take up a ton of power. Yeah, that's quite a bit. We're going to turn the max charging power down. I'm going to have it request missiles.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Promote demand. Our sufficiency is kind of low at the moment. That's all right though.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
This is kind of a strange thing, but not that strange, I guess. Do that. This needs to connect up, and that needs to connect up. So there. Once they simmer down about me just, you know, landing on their planet, then we're going to get really into this. So, alright. Oh boy. These, okay. I said they don't have anything too crazy going for them here. Not true, but also not the most exciting thing in the world. It's all starting to load up now. Alright. I forgot these are all going to fire in basic unison again. Okay. So once I set these to start blowing up the relays, yes, I'm going to be doing that. There is no going back.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Talk about exciting.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Oh, we're about to deal with an onslaught.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Okay, we're just gonna try our best to survive.
Launching an assault. Building destroyed.
I haven't even started to attack the relays, but look at this madness. Casualties in the billions. That I really don't want to do that. You know what? Here we go. I don't want to attack the upper relay area, but I'm probably going to have to, is my gut feeling here. Well, we're about to trigger an entire planet-side invasion. Executive decision? Do I just grab the bull by the horns and just start popping relays down? Get the hive mad at me too while I'm at it? Like, would it be terrible that I lose everything here? Sure, but is it the end of my playthrough? No. Not the end of the world. My problem, though, is that I am really crunched on power. So if I can secure one of these, then that would be fantastic.
Building destroyed.
Oh boy. These. Okay, let me try to take a look here. So I need these, those. I don't think I have any magnets here. A few more of these here.
Like dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Yeah, I might just need to say YOLO.
Insufficient materials.
Need copper plates. Then I'm going to need iron. So I need some copper, which is right over here and also here.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Some iron.
Fog clusters launching
Iron
an
over
assault.
there.
Insufficient materials.
18, 19, 20. Destroyed it. Wow. Dude.
Building
Okay, let me try to tank a little bit here. Ah, this is not going to be working, is it? I'm about to lose power myself.
Mega shield penetrated.
Yeah, this is
Destroyed.
this is not going well. So do I go down in a blaze of glory? That's the real question.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Let's
Building
move around.
destroyed.
My fingers don't stretch that far.
Penetrated.
Those of you curious, I use the comma and period
Dark fog clusters launching
for copy paste. You know what? Here, we're gonna just
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
that. Apparently, even though I would imagine that ground and lower air and space would have more of a priority, this apparently is the #1 priority.
Mega shield penetrated. Flight mode.
Okay,
Building
well,
destroyed.
I have no energy, so I'm kind of screwed.
Building destroyed.
Can I get some charge here?
Shield
No?
penetrated. Mega state critical. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
So remember when I said this planet sucks? No? Okay, I did say that. Ay, ay, ay. So what did I learn? I learned that that planet is a little too crazy right now. Without any additional help. So, I'm thinking maybe attack drones. Because at least these I might be able to, not precision drones, right? No, because that goes to Corvettes. Is it attack drones? Let's see. 240, 20. 210. Okay. No, this damage is better. So this is what I want. I want attack drones. I don't know how many of these to make though, and I believe I am making all these. Okay, so I'm just gonna set up some automation over here to do this. What am I missing? Is it titanium crystal still? Yes, it's also organic crystals. Yeah, I just need a lot more punching power, really, is what it comes down to. So I need green circuits. I need these. I believe I am also... Am I making thrusters over here? I'm not. I already established this. Thrusters are... for the engines, right? Yeah. Home engines is copper, and then also the electromagnetic stuff, which I'm bringing down to here. Eh.
Flight mode.
I never understand these things. Okay, so engines only need 2 components, and then they're going to need 1 output. Reverse. I need 1 to come in this side, the other one to go the other side. Does it need copper? Yeah, it does. Well, that's where I have all these things. I was like, I swear I made these somewhere. I did, in fact, make them somewhere. No. That's this. Hello? Copy that. Realistically, I probably should set up the other two as well. The extra thrusters. Set up at least the recipes, but yeah. Because one of these requires the alloy. That third one, and I don't have that. I don't even think I have steel over here either, so I can't even really do that middle one either. Alright, let me go ahead and offload a bunch of stuff over here. That.
Flight mode.
Let me go and grab some more items. Grab a lot of my factory building items.
Cruise ended.
These. Is that really the only reason I came back here? Because I could have just grabbed from the... Yep. Cool.
Flight mode.
Alright.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I'm thinking like over in this area, maybe. That there. Eventually, these are also going to be made into other items too, so... Kinda want to like double that and then put in the middle the ones I'm about to make, these ones. These require 3 items as well, so it's kind of like, meh. We'll do 5 across. These require 4 items. Yeah, 4 plus 1 out. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then output off that. One, 2, 3. 1, 3. Here, similar thing. 1, 2, 3. This will be like that. One there, there. Alright, so I'm going to need green circuits and iron. Those are both, green circuits are right here. So. That's iron. I can just probably take from over here. Let's see. I don't think I can put one here. Can I? Could also just take from here, but try to avoid doing something like this just because it looks a little bit weird. Too crazy. That's iron and green circuits. Then I need the plasma exciters and thrusters I just made, which are both down in here. So these actually continue on, and then thrusters, I'm just gonna take these up here as well, just because, well, what I got. Some belts. All built. probably should rebuild one of these over here. Just gonna help out with, well, say that and then they're done. So here. Is this all I need? It is. Why do I have a 5th line here unless I just didn't count? That, yeah, that is normally 6. Okay, cool. Do that, and then... these are eventually going to be turned into the higher grade ones. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and store them. I'm sure they're not bad to use even by themselves. At the very least, it's throwing bodies at the problem, which is not entirely what I want to do, but it'll help a little bit. Therefore, they have a use. Is it iron again? It's iron. It's always iron.
Flight mode.
Raw iron. I know I have iron up over here. Down here, rather. This is the south pole, I guess. I just realized, too, I don't have a single shield generator over here. You know, we'll hope that's enough. It's not gonna be, but, you know. If all these shield generators go down, by the way, is gonna be a terrible day, because I would need to, like, slowly build them back up one at a time until they're all done. Okay, I'm going to try to do something that I probably should have thought about. Maybe. So these missiles, I mean, I'm going to be using them eventually, but in the meantime, I might as well use the iron. Problem, though, is that I need them to be blue belts to go all the way up over here. And I'm pretty sure that the 300 might... I don't think it's going to get me there. It'll be very close, though. I'm going to prioritize that as an output.
Flight mode.
200. This. There we go, that should work. I do have enough. It's kind of cool. All good.
Flight mode.
Finish the rest of this over here. Capacity's looking good still. It still feels a little sketchy, though. I mean, I was over 300 at some point, but I keep deleting like 1 or 2 here and there. Or more like 12 here and there. Like this, I mean, I didn't need to get rid of it, but I did. Last one. The floodgates are open. And yeah, I kind of want to connect that up, but also don't want to. Probably should. Alright, so now iron should be flowing better. Eventually. Most of the lines are going to be full all the time, which is good.
Flight mode.
But yeah, these specifically, they're going to be an iron sink, unfortunately. Yeah, now that the iron's flowing better, these all should start working a lot more efficiently. Over here. Attack drone is the best.
Flight mode.
The other thing I need to work on is upgrading the formations and whatnot. I'm starting to question if it's even going to be feasible to do this today because, yeah, it might just be factory builder. Should be the appropriate exchange rate. It is.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Yeah, some of these are just out. It's crazy. Alright. Do I have those blue magnetic things over here? I sure do.
Flight mode.
I need some graphene, but I can start making some of these by hand as well. I went right by the graphene. Is what I would say if graphene was stored over there. I don't think I'm using that much of it, so yeah, it's just all kind of sitting here. So 200. Little known fact, you can actually type when you're trying to take resources out like that. It's pretty cool. We'll go ahead and start making some of these.
Materials.
Some more graphene there. That's the only thing really. Okay, that uses graphene as well. Cool. Is this? It is. So it's actually not those. It's actually the magnetic coils that I don't have enough for. Wait, magnets are? Really? Oh. I don't believe that for a second. There we go. That's better. I was gonna say, magnets are not, they don't have like a good exchange rate for making these ones down here. It was just the line wasn't upgraded. I really need to just go through and start upgrading all the lines if I'm honest. Other thing is like things like this, right? Let's upgrade all of it. Almost? The last one, really. It's funny, actually.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Okay, do I need to get more magnets? I don't think so, but yeah, all the green ones are now working, which is most of the green ones are going. which means blue will start speeding up a little bit, which means that the overall blue belts are going to be increasing a little bit more. The rate at which they're being made. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Because I could technically upgrade it.
Flight mode.
And now we're starting to run into magnet issues, which I guess is okay. The iron coming in here, actually, it's good. I need to take the magnets on a little bit of a ride here as well. The only issue is that this might be a problem. So we'll just fix that right away.
Flight mode.
'Cause the magnets are going to end up being on this side, so yeah. Go like this. That will be the priority. Looks like I might need to also this slightly. Okay. That's, and then that's that up. Oh, wait, magnets will go in here as well. A lot of belts built though. Go ahead and finish the rest of this belt. Once these get done, and I make a few hundred, we're gonna retry to take that planet again. The problem is, right about the time that I took the titanium planet, I think was okay. If I had waited like, I don't know, 5 or so more hours later, I think things could have cascaded to a point where like the other planet is right now, where it's just, it's a bit too difficult. Just ever so slightly. Really should just like do this. I don't exactly have belts for that. Should just do something like this. Way fix this finally. I thought that line was a lower level, but it's not. Could be good. Yeah. Got a little too much titanium on my hands. Just a little bit. Same thing here. I just need this to... That's the wrong way. Actually, I got a lot of them in my hands.
Insufficient materials.
So this consumes what, like one? Consumes one every like what? 4 seconds. This reduces one every 6. So technically, it will be operating with a net loss. The belt is not going to get full unless it's like really dire.
Insufficient materials.
Water. Is there an achievement to like make so many by hand? I have no idea. I want to say that I got it, but so upgrades after this, what do I want to try to pursue? Pretty sure speed could be nice, but I need purple for that. Combat drone durability, why not? 400 on that. Attack speed, damage. All these are yellow, yeah. Ground squadron, why not? Get another 2. I think more units is better than maybe do... I want to do damage, attack speed. Probably do attack speed. Dead enemies don't do damage. The motto I live by. You can kill them faster, go for it. Because then you have a higher chance of not taking long-term damage. Or extended long-term damage, I should say.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Go get some more steel. Yoink. There. It seems like that's the case. Seems like by the time one gets done and transported over, this one also is done. Every 6 seconds, though. That's the part that tripped up about. One every 6 seconds, but this consumes one every 4. So it means this should be producing much slower, but it doesn't feel like it.
Research complete.
I guess by the time that it gets over there, almost 2 full seconds have passed, I guess. But that doesn't... It still doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I don't know. I'm just not going to think about it too much. Alright, so I'm going to need all these things that I'm building over there, actually.
Flight mode.
Building these. Got gold over here, and then I have the green ones over here. So everything's good to go. Gucci. So what I want to do over here is I want to guess I'll use these green ones. Let's see. I want to take 2 of these, so I'm gonna do 1, and I'm gonna put a storage bin in the middle. 1 here. I'll put that like that, actually. This will be not that, although that is something I kind of want to do at some point. Do that, and we'll go to 1 full row. Alright, so this needs 4 input, so I'm gonna do 2 on this side. I'll do it like this. This will make sense in a second. Or I could do, you know, I'll do 1 and then 3. So this will have 1, 2, 3. It's not really gonna matter too much. What the? I didn't realize I would reach that far. Over here, I need to grab the green ones. So green is right over here. Green also splits in like 4 different directions, it looks like. 1, 2, sure. Alright, so that'll be the green ones taken care of. I now need gold circuits, which are right here. And then these over here, which they end up. They aren't going anywhere. Cool. Put that like that, I suppose. And gold chips.
Upgrade complete.
Ideally, I want to keep these like this, because that'll get me to where I need to go over there, but... Gold chips. Why not right, is it? Whatever. Oh, it is not. Unfortunate. These are just gonna go like that. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Alright, so what I'm going to need to do is I want this to be those. Didn't I get something there? All the resources are here, might as well start making some by hand.
Insufficient materials.
Well, most of the resources are here. Clarified. Yeah, ever since upgrading those to get more of the iron and magnets, those have been going a lot faster. Also been a while since I actually looked over at them, so... Alright, I'm gonna wait for some of these researches to get done here. Ideally, if I could, just if I'm being 100% honest with you, I can make my way to corvettes and then eventually destroyers. I think even corvettes would be good. The reason for that is these, you can have them attack space targets. And space targets include relay stations. So I don't even have to land on the planet at some point in the future. I will just have a bunch of like destroyers that will just basically strafe the entire planet, murder everything, and call it a day. Just be done. So that is kind of the goal, the end all be all, destroy everything, Eater of Worlds style gameplay. Kind of want to get some things like inventory capacity. Mecha core would be nice. Construction drones would be good, but I need mecha core for that, so... At a point where I'm using yellow again. Yellow. Knew it. What I should do real quick, actually. Second. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'll prioritize this bottom one instead. It's, you know, kind of what I want. Ran out of these, which needs copper. Learned all sorts of issues here. There's no copper coming into the system. That's not good at all. Do I care? I mean, I really shouldn't do this, but you know, I also like need to do something, so it's like. That didn't work, did it? No. Don't really want to do this either, but you know. Gotta do sometimes what you don't want to do. This is one of those moments. My other alternative is just sit here and do nothing and then just, you know, wait for things to figure themselves out. That's no fun. I still have too much titanium on me. I will do that. Should be good. Kinda don't like how much that goes up and down, but you know. There we go. So the copper should be good. Oh. Going a little slow for my liking, but you know. I probably could finally do this. Some of it, anyways. At some point, I'm gonna have to go over everything again. Do I feel like this will be enough? Probably not. It's only 6 units as well, which really sucks. I do want to work on getting another squadron, but the problem is yeah, I need purple science. Okie dokie. I think it is time for me to figure out why my thumb hurts. It's a random thought. I think it's time that I head back to the lava world. Or try to tech up to green science. How hard would that be? Because what I want is not that. This. You need to get like quantum chip, which is like all this stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're still a ways away. Ow, that was my shoulder. I guess hurt that. Didn't feel good. Organic crystals I don't think I have anywhere in this solar system. Or in this system, I should say. Usually you have to go outside of your starting system to get that. Yeah, okay. I can't even, like, check. So, what I should do... Should I give it another go? I'll give it another go, I guess. My issue was that I was running into power problems. One way that I can help solve that a little bit is by doing energy exchangers, but that's like setting up a whole other system, and I just don't want to do that. I don't necessarily need to set up the interlogistics system. I don't need to do that. But, yeah. I think if I plan a little bit more accordingly, I should be okay. But, yeah, it's still gonna pack a punch on me, so... What I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna stand next to this tower. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna save on this file right here. Let me check. Are we clear for takeoff? We are clear for takeoff. I do have to travel quite a bit, and it would not be safe to land on that side. I have to land on the exact opposite side. Maybe by the time I get there, it might be okay. I don't know.
Cruise mode.
If this does not work, then I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board, head over to Jewel 1, and try to get more resources. Because there's still a lot of resources on Jewel 1 I am not taking advantage of. For instance, if I click over here, you can see like all the iron and copper and titanium is like the only real thing that I'm really mining. You see the number kind of update every once in a while, but silicone I'm not really mining, and coal and stone I'm not really mining either, so... Okay. I'm going to try to do something very, very stupid. I need to basically land on this side, kind of like the... So for looking at it, it's like the right-hand side. But, yeah, yeah, it's right about there, actually. So I need to take a look when the planet is getting to this sort of orientation, which means I probably want to go a little bit more down. That's a base. Oh gosh. It lagged, trust me, but I almost landed on the base there. You can see it kind of freeze framed and I moved at the last possible second, I feel like. Okay, so the threat will slowly go up eventually, I think, just from me existing on this planet. I do know for a fact that they do get angry when you start, like, harvesting, like, power, for instance. So they shouldn't get too angry with me just, like, building stuff, hopefully. I'm going to bury a lot of these as well, just because it makes it easier to build a bit more, well, unhindered. Before I do, though, I do need a little bit of copper. I didn't plan very well for that. This copper is going to be used for getting geothermal generators. Once things kind of get going, it should cascade to a point where I have a lot of stuff, but until then, it's kind of like, meh. Yes, just me existing is a problem here, but... You know, that's kind of hashtag my life.
Insufficient materials.
This doesn't work. I could potentially just get a bunch of solar, but solar is not really consistent, and I'd have to, like, very, very careful with that. One mistake there, and I'm just in trouble. Speaking of being in trouble... did not pack enough snacks for the trip. So what I want to do here is I want to set up quite a few missile turrets. So we'll do like 10. And these are going to have a high priority on basically everything. Yeah, so that's that. This will be 20, 30, 40, 50. We're going to start with 50. Again, the threat will slowly go up, but it's nothing crazy, thankfully. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do one more just to make it an even 60. This goes to the right. Yes. Needs to go left. So I have quite a bit of time before the threat level becomes, well, threatening. I'm going to take my time waiting for things to get done. It's going to slowly progress, if I'm going to be honest. Which, yeah, it's going to take some time. That's the right way, yeah. Do that. Get over to the other side. I believe I can also put down power poles, and they won't get too upset about that. Hopefully.
Replication complete.
So let's go like that. I can connect this up if I can. There we go. That up. I'm gonna approach it this time is I'm gonna build a bunch of stuff here. So, you know, is this really gonna increase threat that much? I couldn't remember. I think it's only based on like maybe how much power you're making or something, or maybe if you are making power, they're like, oh, you're harvesting stuff too, huh? And they get mad. Electromagnetic frequencies and all. Yeah, I know. There is no coal veins nearby, which is a little annoying, but I'll survive. How bad is this gonna raise? Not that much, but it's also like not really doing a whole lot either, so. I'm just gonna get my energy back up a little bit. I'm trying to be careful not to raise the threat too much too fast, but I mean, it's gonna happen. Basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get everything loaded up, stockpiled. Take all the, we'll take half of that. Just in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Not what I wanted you to do. Oh, shoot.
Destroyed.
Okay, so that was a slight issue. I can't even leave the upper atmosphere. I'm gonna die. That's exciting. What was my last autosave? As the fight was happening? Cool. 1321. What time is it right now? It is 2:12. The last autosave was right here. You know what? I'm going to metagame this a bit. I'm going to redeploy? No. We're going to reassemble. Yes.
Building destroyed.
I was so stupid. I didn't want you guys attacking yet, thank you. I was just trying to get... No, you guys are still going to do it. Is this going to work? Okay. I just want to distribute the missiles first and then go from there. Alright? That's all I needed. And I made everybody exceedingly angry. By targeting what? I don't know. Probably that relay station. So before things go catastrophically bad, we're going to save again. My timer just got really, really short. What I want to do is everything should be set to attack all that stuff. That's fine. But what I want to try to do is I want to try to blitz down a lot of the targets immediately. Problem with that is not just power, but the problem with that is trying to set up my power infrastructure while everything is chaotic and going nutso. So what I need to do,
Flight mode.
I need to remove some of those. I need to add some signal towers. These are going to be used hopefully to... Okay. Very good. I want to stockpile this line up. Get it nice and healthy in terms of item count. And then try to go from there, pretty much. Alright, so from here, I'm going to take a good bit of those out, just because if this gets destroyed, I don't lose everything. And then I'm going to proceed to build a bunch of offensive signal towers everywhere. One of the last things that I need to do as far as defense is concerned is build a few of these battle stations so I can get a ton of repairs going. And then laser towers sporadically. So what I want to do as well is I want to make ground balance priority, low air balance priority on some of these. Probably say like 3 of these rows. So some of these are going to be specifically against the relays, which is kind of what I want, to be honest. Okay. Let me go ahead and make sure, is everything built? No. Almost built, though.
Flight mode.
Once everything is built, and once I start spamming down these wind turbines, here we go. Temp. Alright. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to bail on everything here, but let's just hope that this works, okay? Easy peasy. Let's do this. Because hopefully it'll get to a point where they're just really mad at stuff and not actually able to do much of anything.
Building destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
It's not quite what I wanted to do, but...
Building destroyed. Mega shield penetrated.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Destroyed. Critical.
Yup. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna say we're not doing any of that. Do I want to go back to here? Maybe. That is like almost 20 minutes of progress I've lost, but whatever. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
Upgrade complete.
Even with like good Corvettes. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to focus my efforts on getting Corvettes and destroyers, specifically Corvettes. So that's... do that up. I do have purple science, that's good. Corvettes are going to require some pretty expensive resources if I remember correctly. Yeah. So I need to start working on more factory-based stuff and kind of ignore the dark fog for the most part. I hate this stuff, man. I do. Eventually, I want to get there. Okay. So this was in the service of making those, right? There are those, and then gold chips. Oh. Service? I'm not sure. No. Gold chips. Hello? That's not really what I wanted to do either, but okay. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Okay. So let's set up some more production, because apparently I'm not going to be fighting bases today. So to get faster yellow science, most of what I'm about to do is probably going to be outdated soon-ish.
Flight mode.
I need to get that copper back up here too, so I need to...
Replication complete.
I need to redo like 20 minutes of progress here, so bear with me a minute here. Well, it won't take me more than 20 minutes to get this stuff done, so... It's not going to take me a minute either, but yeah. Prioritize that. That. Those guys building up there. that enough? No. Mm-hmm. Last time it was okay, but probably because it was one further out. Yeah. Problem was, okay. I don't want to use all of it. Yeah. Still want to build some stuff. Okay. I really should stop taking green. Okay. Let's go ahead and start doing some more manufacturing. So, big thing that I want to focus on now. I need to focus on eventually getting resources from the other planets. Specifically the second planet. But for right now, I really need to focus on getting these iron reserves, like mining and going over here. Because, yeah, the system's still kind of full. But, I mean, we're gonna run out fast. So, copper's looking kind of bad, if I'm gonna be honest. That's probably because it needs to be upgraded. I'm gonna say it needs to be upgraded, but even at that, it's like, yeah, only gonna be able to keep up so much. So, is there another copper area nearby? I don't think so. That's the only one right there. And in the iron one, this is an iron one right here, but yeah, the copper is not doing the greatest right now. That's okay. Iron is right over here. There's two different iron ones, if I'm going to be honest, but let's build that. Back over here. How's the magnet one looking? It's not looking the greatest, if I'm honest. So what I'm going to do... prioritize out on that side. This should be iron.
Light mode.
Right. What's that? Well, almost that. This looks horrific. And part of me kind of loves it, though. So, next up, what I need to do... I really should, like, dismantle some of this, but... Alright, let's address the elephant in the room. Let's deal with the issue of the yellow signs over here. So, this area is a oil kind of area. It's nothing too crazy, but I basically need... what are these called? Organic crystals. Organic crystals need water, fuel, and plastic. The issue is plastic needs fuel and the energetic graphite, which I am making quite a bit of, and I really should expand quite a bit. I might have to move this water up to here instead and just like make this. You know what, I'll do it, why not? I don't have foundation, that's why not. Before I go any further, let me just go ahead and throw these into here. Does this need? It needs purple, that's why. I was confused. Like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of yellow over here. No, it's
Flight mode.
just confusing myself. Cool. Let's go over here, grab some foundations. I really thought the titanium was foundation, if that tells you anything. My mental state of being is not the sharpest right now. Okay, so over here, let's see. I could put on the second level for that.
Insufficient materials.
I have to move them, I guess. Oh, am I still having power issues on this planet?
Research complete.
Alright. Doing that. Next couple ones are going to require purple. That's just to temporarily set that up. I need to go grab my supplies. I need to fix the issues that I'm having, some of which being power. Can I just like drill down to the core of my own planet? That's something I can do? That'd be cool. There. I was like, what am I looking for? Sorry about all the flickering here. Gonna work down there? No, it's not. Almost fit two down there if it wasn't for the weird angles of stuff. Planetary shields, were they actually going offline a little bit? Because if so, that's a bit spooky. I mean, realistically, if I got rid of some of these planetary shields, my power situation would be so much better, but I do this to myself. Like, I have 100, I'm pretty sure it's 100 missile launchers on this planet. Do I really need planetary shields? Possibly. I feel safer with them anyways. Whether that actually means something or not, I don't know. But I love how the drones go in this like jello mold over here, and it looks like they're safe, and then there's like this huge area that they're just traveling that they're not safe. All right. I need to go get some fuel.
Cruise ended.
Whoop. Here, move. Now I know how the Marine felt when he was Fungled in the heart of Swarm campaign. Right there, right there. So I have a ton of fuel. Does this prioritize? It prioritizes going to the bottom, which goes over to these machines. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, let's not waste all of our belts on just, you know, upgrading current systems. Let's get better systems. Alright, so for starters, yeah, I need to block this off essentially. Foundation, I guess, is the more appropriate term. I just placed down a bunch of those because I just, you know, could dismantle a lot. So, how many of these would I like to try to make? Maybe like 10 buildings worth? It means it will... Wait a minute, I need the other recipe, this one right here. So I'm going to need... Stretch, now my throat hurts. Oh, that hurt. Titanium crystal, I would need the organic growth crystal or organic crystal growth crystal. Organic crystal, one of these is made every 60 or 6 seconds, so that means 10 every minute. This is 4 seconds, which is 15 every minute, I think. 16 divided by 4. 15, okay. So I would need... I think the closest common denominator, isn't that 12? So every 12 seconds, this will produce 2. Every 12 seconds, this will consume 3. I hate numbers like this. So, if I wanted 10 of these operating at any given point in time, so let's say this will be like the end product, right? 10 of these, just imagine, because I don't have enough. 10 of these, if I take it down to its basic component, that means I need, it's 15 per, I need 150 of these per minute, right? 60 divided by 4 times by 10. So I need 150 of these. Every minute for the organic crystal, though, I am making... Every minute, I'm making 6 of these. So I need to divide by 6. So I need 25 of these operating at the same time. So 25 org crystal. That's 25 machines. It's also going to be consuming 2 plastic, which, I mean, that's actually okay. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and make 20 organic crystals. Like 20 machines. I don't really care about getting absolute peak efficiency. If you go chasing peak efficiency all the time, you're going to go absolutely crazy. I don't really care about like the numbers and whatnot. I will look into it just to see what sort of weird ratios, like that was a rather strange ratio, but nothing crazy. Okay, there's that. What else am I gonna need? I need steel, brick, glass, and green circuits. I see glass, but that's about it. Nope. There. I see bricks here. Steel. Glass. I need green circuit, don't I? I think there's any green circuits over here. I do know there's a ton of glass in here, though. Some green circuits. This is why I should set up a storage system over here, even if it's nothing super fancy. There are times where I just need like a bunch of bulk resources like this, and yeah, I just don't have it. So. Now I need stone of all things. 500.
Insufficient materials.
100. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Right. So now I have yellow belts. Where did I get those from? Probably from upgrading belts, if I had to be honest.
Research complete.
What are we missing? Really, graphene. Okay. That's another one I need to fix, or rather, update. Realistically, I want to get away from the first recipe and go to the fire ice because I have the ability to do orbital collection. And even if it's one every so often, I probably should start focusing on that.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Let's try to get at least one of these going just so it's like ticking up slowly in the background. It's crazy how like one machine can change stuff so drastically. Maybe two machines. I need resources. I'm not making steel over here. I really should do that. Steel I know is back over that way. Put a furnace array up here somewhere and just like have the iron go up and steel the bird. Okay, so I know I'm gonna need these like what are these particle colliders? What these things are called? These things are called empty and out of supplies.
Mineral depleted.
That's not good. Good at all. I mean, I have a lot of Corvettes now, so that's nice. That's not too bad.
Flight mode.
And knowing that this is basically out of graphene, that means that this over here is out of graphene as well. Yeah. Or at least it will be here in like 2 seconds when this guy lands and takes it. I'm gonna do this just so all the sulfuric acid goes in here instead. Hopefully it'll help boost the rates just ever so slightly. Okay, so in order to build these, I need those power things. I'm also gonna need these, which are not too bad. I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. I'm thinking like 2 of these should be good to start with. Because the alternate recipe you get hydrogen out of as well, and hydrogen I seem to be having a lot of issues with. Practically too much hydrogen, as you can see. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at in life. I'm practically burning it to get rid of it. That's how much of a problem it is. And this isn't enough. I need to add more, but I'm just too lazy and don't want to add more.
Flight mode.
So yeah, I need like a designated burn area basically. So I might add some over here, something like that. But the graphene, once I get the fire ice, it's gonna flow pretty easily. But I need the hydrogen to basically not be an issue, and it'll be an issue for a while.
Flight mode.
All right.
Insufficient materials.
I need more steel and I need gold circuits. These are also out. How are these out exactly? Silicone? I guess I don't really have a constant flow of it, unfortunately. I'm running into problems that I didn't know could happen. Which, you know, probably should have seen coming, if I'm going to be honest. Probably should have. Wait.
Cruise ended.
I know there's rubber in here. So more rubber in here, some steel, more fuel.
Flight mode.
Rubber. Steel. Rubber nuggets. That was kind of a random thing to say, but first thing that came to my mind. I don't know, guys. I don't know. These should not. Well, they are about to, unfortunately.
Insufficient materials.
All right, let's go ahead and make one. And now what I need to do is I basically need to hook up a production area that's just going to be for these batteries, essentially. I should have them, right? They're underneath buildings, though. Okay, there. So I need these items, which is silicone. Oh boy. So I'm going to need like... Oh boy. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to set up two different types of smelters up here. Can I do that? Let's put this here, and we'll put this one. Alright, so I'm gonna need some smelters.
Flight mode.
Head back over this way. I don't know if I have any more smelters over at like the first base area or if I'm just like full of it.
Cruise ended.
No, I don't have any more over here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Apparently there is one more conveyor belt Mark 1. Wow. I said it's very surprising when you put down like one building and you're like, oh, that doesn't produce that much. But when you haven't been there for a while and you come back and you're like, whoa, that's a lot. Yeah. Small, tiny amounts of progress amounts to something eventually. So one of the other things I need to do is I need to go back to the lava planet. This is Jewel 1. I do have 3 million silicone here, so I might as well try to take advantage of that while I can. That being the case, I should probably go there right now and do that. So, grab what I can, and we're going to off.
Flight mode.
I think it just auto-saved, so it should be fine. Play. So, much like always, there should be well, since I secured the place, there should be absolutely no dark fog on this planet whatsoever. Hopefully. About to find out if that's a true statement. Should be a true statement, but, you know, we're about to find out.
Cruise ended.
I have, like, no power. Yeah, there's no bases here, thankfully. There's 900,000 on this one. I said 9 million. $9 million. 900,000 on this one. Which, you know, that's counts for something, I suppose. Sneezing. Oh boy, I hate sneezing. Only thing I didn't check was miners before I went and left the base, but it should be fine, right? Let's see. I don't really want to run that like that now, do I? And that connects, we're fine. Connected like 9th at 8. And that's not gonna work too well. Where do I need to go for this? Am I really... Okay. Not too far off, it's that direction, but... This needs to be these recipes. Anyways. Oh. Thing roars to life over here. So, where is it? It's right over there. Okay. So I have quite a bit of building to do just to get this one. A lot of twists and turns and everything, so... Thankfully, I do have some of the construction platforms, the battle stations, to kind of help along the way, but quite a bit that I do. I don't know why I decided to get this one, just because it was the first one I found when I landed, so. Not my smartest decision, if I'm honest. There's a silicone vein right there. Another one there. If I can. I know I still have quite a bit of materials left over from when I invaded over here, so I can somehow get a lot of these resources. That's the iron, and then
Flight mode.
I did kind of pick through a lot of these though, so I don't expect there to be that much left over.
Materials. Flight mode.
But you know, might as well. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's almost a mil, a little over a mil. That should be the 3. Don't see anything else. Just a lot of iron, copper, titanium, plates. So I have the 3 silicone veins, which is okay. Let's kind of do a lazy man's way here. Still gonna hold down shift to kind of break the grid placement, but do I have stone on this world? I hope so. I sure do, thank you.
Insufficient materials.
Do I have any of that juice? Or did I take? Okay, no, I still have some of that juice.
Flight mode.
Let's see. This one there. This one will go back like this. This one. Iron veins in the way. It's like, what is it? Where are these furnaces gonna sit? Are they gonna sit? Okay, I don't need to. I say I don't probably need to move anything. Sure enough, I didn't. Silicone. The only issue though is going to be potentially the power grid, but I think it looks about right. Yeah. Those two, the third one set up, sent over. Same thing, I'm gonna kind of do a lazy man's way here. Kind of. Still gonna try to mine it efficiently though. Come on, I saw 8.
Replication complete.
Perfect. Okay, so those two over there. This one over here. There we go.
Flight mode.
Works.
Flight mode.
And the last two. I was confused there. I was like, I know I had more than that many belts. 2, but only level 2 belts. All right. Vessels are about to have another job to do. Would like to put more in here, but necessary. Also realizing that I probably don't need to double up this belt. It's fine. Probably should like harvest a lot of this other stuff too. You know what? I might do that. How many space do I have? 2. So 2 big ones that I use are iron and copper. So probably wouldn't hurt to set that up. I want to move away from the mining machines though as soon as possible because the upgraded ones, I don't know what exactly they're called, those ones are just, oh, they're chef's kiss. It's so good. I know you guys can't even see my face because there's no webcam, but I did the whole chef's kiss thing. Anyways, what I'm gonna do,
Flight mode.
I'm gonna go quickly get some more water. I'm just gonna kind of leave this doing its own thing at the moment. But I will be back momentarily. Oh, be right back. Alright, I am back. I almost could turn this into a screensaver, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, so what I want to do now that I probably have figured out, not really. Grab some more stuff for furnaces if I can. Need those coils. I don't think I have any left because again, I'm pretty sure I took a lot of stuff out. Maybe I didn't. Let's just go ahead and grab what I can. Start making stuff.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Wait a second. Yeah, those aren't getting enough, unfortunate.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Alright, so let's take a look at this thing, Bob. I could do this even here, if I'm going to be honest. My main issue, though, is I just don't have the... I just don't really... You can see how much it charges, too. I don't have the accumulators. And there probably is resources here to be able to do it. Probably. I did remove a lot of stuff from this world, including the silicone crystal things that I'm looking for. Unless there's like one or two of these that I had left some because I couldn't take any home, but fairly certain. Like I can almost take all the defenses off this world. All the laser turrets. Probably take all those off and then, you know, put them elsewhere on a different world. I don't have those, but I know that I could always just grab some from here and then just make some. It's just the silicone, but just turn it into that. So you do need a furnace for it, but it's a mild inconvenience. I was like, what was I making again?
Light mode.
Magnets, green turbines. Oh, there's quite a bit of these. I just need the magnet portion, which I might just need to grab some iron. There we go. Oh, I can always just build it. This instead. So in order to make this thing, I need 20 of those charged accumulators. To make 20 of those, I'm going to need 120, and then I'm also going to need a ton of these. That's
insufficient materials.
It was really annoying me. It says sort, control, click blank. When you do that, though, it also tries to take everything out of storage, and I hate that. So I really wish that it would allow me just to sort without doing that. It's one of those weird little quirk things I don't like about the game.
Insufficient materials.
Now I need energetic graphite, which is quite a bit here, actually. Probably also feed my machine, my Icarus.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Ooh. Actually, not cool. Not done. 205. I mean, that's a lot, but there's enough to get me 200 batteries, which is enough for 10. But then I need 50 per. Ay, ay, ay. I have to go back to base anyways at some point, but I would like to at least get one of these set up if nothing else. It would be cool, but now I just need a lot of iron. That was steel. Whoops. While a lot of this is crafting, that hive's very close. 0.2. It's within range, just saying. It's really within range. Let's go ahead and just spend some time getting to know the local rocks, because I am not leaving the planet anytime soon. Let's do that one. There. There. I'm gonna try to build it up over here, I guess, so... Up. Seriously. just realized my crafting speed is almost in sync with the music. And now it's getting off sync again. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna copy this, paste it up here, and then get to work on making the next one over here. So that's... Get that one. There we go. Am I trying to be greedy? Absolutely. I'm not gonna be able to get it all, so I'll just do something like... Okay, I swear that might be possible, but not really. Like, nope.
Replication complete.
Are we clear for takeoff yet? No. Maybe? That's a big... Oh my gosh. Look how many red... Yeah, we're not going to clear that planet. Unless I can make some big strides and stuff today. So, maybe we should rename the stream, huh? Instead of being... Securing the jewel system, more like, advancing to purple science. Temper my expectations and say that I'm going for purple science today. Because I don't think I'm...
Light mode.
It'd be such a bloody fight if I tried to go after that other planet, so I'm just not going to bother with it today. Make me a coward? Maybe. Fair. That much. Copper, this will be iron copper, okay. So, I think I should be able to just make it home safely. Actually, this will be yellow science. Yeah, that looks good. So, the issue that I'm having, right?
Flight mode.
Is...
Cruise mode.
I want to get other science stuff going. I want to get up to purple. Ideally, by the end of the stream, but I don't think that's really going to happen, if I'm going to be honest. Where's the 0.4? Where is it? There it is. Realistically, though, I might be able to get purple going potentially. We'll see, though. Get all of my vessels going, baby. Let's go. Don't hit the gravitational pull. Okay, we barely avoided it, I think.
Cruise ending.
So, pretty much, let me top up here. Looking at purple science, it's not too bad. It's gold, which is kind of whatever. The only tough part about this is plastic, because I don't have it automated yet, and I also don't have the carbon nanotubes made or like processing either. However, I'm not too far off from both of those things being a possibility. I just need to get harvesting on the planet, the big planet near me, Jewel 4, and then I can get fire ice and then make graphene that way. So that's not an issue, and then it just needs titanium, which is also a non-issue. The big issue is going to be things like plastic, but even at that, it's still not like it's the end of the world. I just need to set up an area for that. Ideally, though, I do want to set up an area for growth organic crystals. You want to say growth crystal? Where's that from?
Flight mode.
No idea. But I can't do that yet. I can't get to the purple ones yet. Even though purple is technically available, I can get to it real quick. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't focus on it yet. It's a lot easier to set up than yellow is, so I should probably prioritize yellow. But once I get purple going, then I need to push into green, which is going to be kind of tough, not gonna lie. Do I even have green unlocked? No, I do not. It doesn't really need... okay, it does kind of need some pretty advanced stuff. Never mind. I was gonna lie to you guys and say, this is not too bad. That's pretty bad. Alright, so one of these was going to be steel. So let me go ahead and make a steel production area right here. And the other one was going to be silicone crystal thingamabobbers. So iron needs to go out of one of these, and the rubber needs to go out of the other one. I do, however, need more belts. That was the whole reason I came back here. Yeah, I need to get that graphene going immediately. And I left the power thing on the other planet. Cool.
Insufficient materials.
I can get the gold ships, no issue. I just need to get the steel going over here too. So I need you to take out rubber. Rubber, say. Which one is the intake? It is on this side. Also needs to be reversed. Put it on the wrong. I did put it on the wrong one. Cool. Needs to go the other way. And same thing on this one. I need iron on this one, so we'll go iron. That one, right? And then this hopefully is going that way. I really can't tell because it's starting to get nighttime. Just gonna need to wait for the belts to do their thing. Okay, out of the way. Okay, so with these two things made now, I was gonna build more of these batteries, right? Yeah, because they needed those. one, is it? Is this one? This one. Is it? Yeah. Go out to right about here. Here and then here. Need the blue ones. Those need oh no, we're good on those. Cool. Now we are anyways. And then I just need iron. Which I'm not sure where the iron. Is there an iron? There is an iron right here. In fact,
Insufficient materials.
I just need steel and gold chips.
Flight mode.
I really shouldn't try to stress test and do like the charge on this planet because I'm already having some power issues, but for the sake of convenience, I'm going to. Really should set all this stuff up pretty much on the other planet, but
Flight mode.
Whatever. I don't want to manufacture blue ring things, even though they're not that hard to make. I don't want to set them up on the planet, so.
Insufficient materials.
I needed to get steel. I was like, I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Yes. Yes, you are.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
No. Oh no, I got sucked up by something. There it is. Put it down for a second.
Flight mode.
Okay, so I'm gonna set this down over here. Go charge. Oh boy. So whatever available power we have is going to be consumed by this, which again is not the most ideal thing in the world, but realistically it's what I got to work with, so you know. Buildings, charge. Yeah, this will slowly tick up over time, which is fine, and this will eventually get full too, and I can't really do much. The other way that you can charge these, by the way, is by actually just like placing them down in the world. And the thing is, they do charge, and then when the system, like, you know, gets full, or when these batteries get full and stuff, you can then pick them up and then, you know, carry them around and whatnot. The only problem is, as you can see, the ones I placed down, yes, it's charging a lot of them, but it's charging a lot slower than the energy exchanger is. Yeah, that's like the big issue, really, but this I can keep on the planet as like a battery backup should things go horrifically wrong, but but I like the idea of storing a bunch of batteries, and then if I need them, just place them down and hope that that's enough to keep things stable for a little bit.
Insufficient materials.
So the only other thing that I need really is these.
Flight mode.
I was trying to get 200 of these before I got distracted. Story of my life. Okay, so the other item I needed was this alloy. Alright.
Insufficient materials.
This is... How does it make 48 when I have 200 here and 400 there? That doesn't make any sense. It's a 5 recipe. Probably because I can make 8 more. Yeah, that makes sense now. Sense makes. Okay, actually, before I start going in circles over here, I know I was going to do oil stuff, but let me go ahead and put this stuff away. Grab as much of this alloy as I can and then start trying to manufacture some of these. I love the soundtrack, man. It's so good. Okay, so over here, what I'm going to do, just so I have things kind of partially doing automation stuff, is I will have this go like this. And then I need the green turbines on the bottom. These green turbines is going to go the opposite direction. Green turbines, you're there. So this needs to go over to, then over here we're going to throw all that in there. And then I'm going to upgrade and upgrade. Meow. Screaming fast on the materials. Oh, let's slow it down. There it goes. Meow. Yeah, manufacturing this. Well,
Replication complete.
I was like, maybe I can increase the speed of things, but then, like, this is about to actually be an issue again, so maybe not. I need that graphene badly. I'm starting to get to that point still.
Insufficient materials.
So these are almost accumulated. They hold like half. 540. So yeah, it's a little over half. So yeah, in case things go horrifically wrong, I could place these down and they're full. If the system was actually suffering, I could these would then start discharging their power. Thankfully, we're not in that sort of predicament yet. But yeah, there's a possibility that I might have to do that on a different planet. Just like spam them down and hope for the best, really.
Flight mode.
Okay, so I'm going to need quite a bit of these, but again, I need graphene. It's infinite cycle at this point. Holy cow. You know,
Replication complete.
these are just about charged. Some of them are. See, they're all full now. So graphene is still an issue. I need to go and start making the organic crystals. It's funny because at a certain point you can just mine organic crystals, so this whole setup I'm about to do will be obsolete one day. But you know, I do want that here actually. So this needs to be a total of 10. Okay, so we'll do, I said I was going to do 20 of these. What all is required to make these? 3 items in, 1 out. So we do the 1 out on the back. I probably want to go with this. Now, this is kind of a stupid thing to try to do, but like, yeah. That vehicle kind of spooked me, not gonna lie. Stop it. Alright. Build that. I'll build it. So these are going to need 3 resources in: plastic, fuel, and water. Plastic I am not making at the moment either. Let's find out what the ratio is. So if I want to make 20 of these, I would need, I think it's 1 to 1, isn't it? Hold on. I remember. Yeah, so every 3 seconds it makes 1. Okay. So I would need 20. Thankfully, this is a 2 to 1, so I actually could just like basically double up this. Curious. Let me move this out of the way real quick. Okay. So how I want this to work is simple, but also insane. I might need to move these down, but if I wanted to put this like, you could even put the crystal on this side, but I don't want to do that, so because I want this side to go. It's 9 or 10, excuse me. This will be 3 inputs. 3. So then be here, and this can be another line. So then I would need 2 of these with 2 inputs and an output, which I can technically do all this together like so. So it can have 2 inputs, 1, this will be out, so another in. This will be, okay. Figured out the space. I just need to kind of layer this up a bit. there. This there. This no, not all the way back because I ran out. Okay. I don't have enough graphene, do I? Might have to go back to using green belts. I do have an orbital collector. Can I make any more? No, because it's the whole graphene issue again. Okay. I'm just going to continue to ignore it. You don't acknowledge your problems, they don't exist, right?
Flight mode.
Terrible life advice. Don't actually do it. More than anything, might have to downgrade the outputs on these. I'm not sure. This is going to be plastic. This down over here is going to be organic crystal. This is fuel. We're dumbing down apparently pretty bad. Fuel is going to go two different directions actually. I want one of these to go up this, and this also needs the energetic stuff. Gonna get rid of this sulfuric acid stuff over here because yeah, it's just not working, at least for the foreseeable now. This needs those two things, and that's basically this needs water of all things, plastic as well. Plastic, I'll put that in the middle. Water can go. That's the other fuel. I don't like that. That's this long. Okay. Cool. Only one thing I didn't really account for, which is power, but it looks like I can snake them in there, so it's all good. So in, out. In, out. I just want to make sure that everything's powered, which is all powered. Cool. Four, six. Here, we need 3 in plus 1 out. This would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Outs. So this will temporarily fix the yellow science not having enough problem that I've been having for a while. Graphene, on the other hand, sulfuric acid. Here's the thing: I don't want to do this because I'm going to be getting rid of this. Like, I'm going to be using fire ice here shortly, so I don't feel this is going to be all that worth it. However, I probably need to continue making more sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid is made with, yeah, those three. Okay, so stone, water, and fuel. So I'm going to set up probably like 2. Almost get a third one in there. I really hate, by the way, how if you can build this, but if you delete the line underneath, try to rebuild it, it won't let you do that. It's kind of annoying. I need water as well. Okay. I'm also going to need to harvest more water too.
Insufficient materials.
1, 2, 3. Gonna work on that? I have no idea. Have to find out. Pretty sure it does. It just doesn't look. Yeah, okay, fine. Power's doing okay. I thought for a second we weren't, but I need more water. Stiff. Water pumps. Alright, I'm gonna forget that recipe. I already have.
Insufficient materials.
Iron, stone, the things. Electric motors. Iron and stone.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
These will be very, very helpful later on. Instead of like making sulfuric acid, there are some worlds that just have sulfuric acid like ponds. So, all sorts of goodies. I believe I can even, yeah, sneak a line back here. So I need to get titanium over here. Titanium needs to be on this line. I believe I can just take a splitter and just kind of split this off. I need more belts, though, unfortunately. Ah, boy.
Replication complete.
More graphene for those, but it's fine. Said I'm going to be harvesting some fire ice soon.tm. Here we will Remote demand fire ice. Two away, so if I were to... Let's see. Yeah. I still hate that thing right there, man. It's a little bit better, but not really. There we go. I like the gradual slope like that. It's nicer. My opinion.
Flight mode.
Titanium. And those crystals, everything seems like it's working. Once I connect some things up with power, it should be working just fine. These need to collide with everything along the way. And these need to go... I almost have enough for it. Actually, I do have enough for it. Now, the only other thing that I need to do is like get more diamonds, but like I have a ton over here, so that's not really a concern of mine. Concern of mine right now is actually water, apparently.
Flight mode.
Speaking of, I probably should hydrate here in a second. Hydration, boys. I probably should. We should do something kind of like this. And look at all that water. That delicious cubed water. Delicious. That should be good. I don't think we have any water issues no more. In fact, I think most everything is fine. Might actually run into a fuel consumption issue. Maybe. Yeah, it kind of looks like it actually. Okay. Drink some water because I'm thirsty. Oh, notice I got a text message. Should probably pay attention to the phone. Everything's fine. Well, for me anyways, it's fine. Is that the most selfish thing I've said? Maybe. Maybe not. We don't know. Yeah, I only got 3 of those. Okay. So yellow cubes are finally somewhat fixed. Temporarily, it's not gonna be this rate of production for the longest time, but hey, I at least upgraded it for now. Next step up is going to be purple science, but as I mentioned, I basically have all the resources. The biggest issue is just the graphene. And I guess plastic. No, I'm making plastic, so it's just graphene actually.
Flight mode.
Because, yeah, I'm making plastic over here. I can just siphon off this line. Having to go back to such primitive stuff. Level 2 belts. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to do this and then, like, snake through a little bit over here. I'm gonna try to put the, what are they called? This stuff. Particle broadband. I'm gonna put my ISP over here. Yeah, I need plastic and the other two things. And, one of those requires... Excuse me. I have these. That's not an issue. I'm making them back over at the, production area, so I could actually belt them over here if I needed to. It's quite a lot of belts, or I could even have them drone over quite a bit. I'll have them do that. And then for the third item is the carbon nanotube, which I just need graphene, which means I need fire ice. So.
Insufficient materials.
So I'm going to need steel, titanium, and some of those particle thingamabobbers. I thought those particle thingamabobbers need graphene, though, don't they? Everything needs graphene these days. Needs to be a hot commodity. So... I would like to get a second one, but yeah, I need graphene, so... let's go ahead and get one of these hooked up, shall we? So, where is the... There it is. Go 4, baby. There's no hive immediately. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So, usually what I do when I hook these up is I usually try to find the, section of the planet... Gosh. Section of the planet that, essentially is the middle, so this is like near one of the poles. Isn't it? I'm kind of dead center, aren't I? I feel like I am. It is hard to find exactly where you are. Thankfully, these need to be built near the equator, so I just saw here. This is the equator line. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to find a, like, thick line that goes this direction. I think I may have found one. I don't know, maybe not. No, that's a thick boy line right there. Oh. Is that a thick boy line? I think it might be. No, is that a thick boy line? I don't know. No, I'm not going to sit here just manually harvesting, take it back to my base, and come back. That's not going to happen. So where's the thick... Is this the thicko line? In the distance, they look like they are, and then they're not. That's a thick boy. I don't know. Usually I just find whichever one of these. Like, I don't want to put it, like, here, for example. It's a thick boy. I wish I could see the grid from here, but... Guess it doesn't really matter. I just like to find one. You know? Fine. Just place it. Alright, so first orbital collector. What this does is it passively collects resources, in this case fire, ice, and hydrogen. Once it has collected enough, it will actually take that, like the vessels on my main planet will come over here, take resource that I tell it to take, whether it be fire, ice, hydrogen, Some planets have deuterium, other planets do other things. Most of these resources aren't bad. It's just it's just a bit different depending on what you want to go for. So basically, the vessels will, I have them set to where they will only grab the max load, which is 200. So once this hits 200 fire ice, for instance, it will actually come over here and collect 200 fire ice, take it back to the base. And then from there, I need to go set up graphene making processing area. What's really cool about this is, to my memory, even though that the hydrogen, for instance, might get maxed out, it will still collect the other resource. It's not like I have to make sure that they both are empty. If one gets full, it's not gonna like slow the production of the other one, which is cool. I'm just waiting here until it hits 200 plus. I'm kind of stretching and taking a moment to do a health check. Ugh, stretch, move around. Ugh, drink some water, all that fun stuff. Alright, so what this means now is that there is a vessel on the way from my home planet. We should be able to see it. I think that's it right there. Here it comes. So it will dock with the collector here and then take the fire ice back to home base. There it goes. Dock, taking the resources, and off it went magically. Gone. There it goes. I'm gonna wait until I see the planet again because I don't have all the energy in the world at the moment and I'm slowly accruing. I mean slowly accruing. So I don't wanna do a whole lot right now. Planet at. We're gonna wait. Just a little. Here it is. Hold down spacebar. Try to break out of atmosphere. Good. It is honestly such a short distance as well from main base to that other place over there that it's not that bad, but yeah, you definitely feel it. You don't have a lot of power. I don't exactly have signal towers on me, so please charge me up. Thank you. Alright. So now that is done, I need to go and set up the graphene production. It should just be fire ice into graphene, yeah, and hydrogen. So what I want to do is... want and need are two different things. I need to make sure that this hydrogen does not stock up at any point. I want the graphene to be so abundant that it's an issue. Just went over here because I thought I had left some stuff here. Maybe I did leave it in one of the chests over here because I did have a bunch of stuff over here. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're about to be swimming in graphene, so this is not going to be an issue anymore. I am not... not storing it over here anymore, which is good. Just got built over here. Oh, the plastic. Okay. I was like, what just happened? Prioritize that bottom lane, and then everything else goes up, I suppose. I'm going to need for broadband thing. I need those. I'm also going to need these, which probably going to have to go out over here. And then the third thing is going to be this. Fire ice is successfully being transported. That's good. Let's see. Where do I want to put this graphene? Maybe somewhere up here? I don't want to go over the water, so maybe I could put it up over here, actually. Let's try to get it down over here, maybe. Let's see, is that 10? That's 10, cool. Alternate recipe. I don't know where these guys are going to build stuff. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. So the graphene, excuse me, graphene I'm probably going to put back in here, if I'm being honest, because I need it to go back to the other spot. I don't have the resources without like doing a lot of manual handcrafting right now to make another tower, so I'm just going to use this one again. So the graphene, I want to go back over there. This will be the graphene. So this will be graphene. Let's go ahead and place one of these down if I can. Go to building, please. So this top one is going to be an input. This bottom one is going to be graphene. Then I need another one that's going to be for burning hydrogen. Right here, and then this needs to go and basically go to a burn pile. Maybe I could probably put it here, actually. So what I like to do is I like to put these down like this. 1, 2, 3. Probably should just do 2. Then I like to just do this all the way back. For some reason, that's strange. It wasn't working, but there we go. So this is just going to burn the hydrogen that I'm making because, again, I cannot really afford to just let it do its thing. It needs to, I can't just let the hydrogen build up. I need to let it burn. Burn it all down. Burn it all. So, this one, not completely built, that's why. Like, it should be all hooked up, I think. This will get blue belts being made again, as well as all the other materials that have been missing graphene. So this, hopefully, will fix some of the production issues that I've had for a little bit now. We have over 1,000, so that's, you know, it's a pretty decent amount. It's not going to be running 24/7, but the amount of graphene we're getting, I feel, will outweigh what is being, or what could be made if I didn't get fire ice and didn't go through this whole process. Go ahead and recharge. I want to kind of watch this just to see. Here it comes. First couple of graphene. Wow, it's crazy fast. Yeah, this is way faster than what was the original system. And to be fair, the original system, it needs like sulfuric acid, which, you know, it's a whole process to make that. This just cuts out a lot of the middleman, if you will. So it makes life a lot more manageable, being honest. Now, my limit is going to be how fast hydrogen is burned. It looks like the last couple, it's kind of stabilizing now. Not really going. I could double this, but then I might need to also double that. Looks like it's not quite a full 2. Almost. At times, I don't know. But yeah, we're making a lot of graphene now, so that's good. Now with the graphene, I can go and make carbon nanotubes. Slight problem with that is I'm kind of running out of space to do that. I need titanium, which does go up to here. I could actually take a splitter and then move it up over here. This is iron, so I kind of feel like I maybe should move this out of the way. I'm not sure. I need more belts for that, so I might need to wait for some belts. I mean, this is weird. I have the resources now, but I need to let the production kind of work itself out for a little bit. Yeah, these are hopefully building pretty fast. We're building a decent amount of speed. Yeah. $700. I mean, it might hover around 700, I think. 725-ish, somewhere around there. That's like about even 650-ish. 550-ish? I don't know.
Flight mode.
Okay. Try to set some stuff up. So up here, this is where I want to put the next... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, this is where I plan on putting the next setup in the advanced one. So I'm going to need titanium up here, and then I'm also going to need graphene. So what I want to do... I could even build it over here, now I think about it, because graphene's like right here. Did I put that here? I know I can put it here, so 1, 2, 3, that's 4. Just do that and then this. You're having such a hard time here, buddy. I'm lacking items. I was like, why is this so hard? Why am I having the hardest time trying to figure this out? I'm just not paying attention to the tooltip on the screen, that's all. Okay, so that is graphene. I need to get titanium over there as well. So titanium I could also split off. There's a buffer bin that I don't really need, but of course it does. Boy. I'm about to freak out, man. I need more belts. $200? We really did. Well, I did. Really did actually just kill lots. Not in like a good way kill.
Flight mode.
Like I stopped the production for a while and everything became kind of bad kill way. I went too far. That. Do 5. I think 5 on both sides should be good. Also gonna do an output belt here as well. Let's go this way actually. Go underneath if I can. Underneath and then above, because why not? Makes sense. 1, 1. Yep, that looks good. That's it. I swear I thought I kicked this habit of like not copying over recipes like this, but muscle memory, man. What can I say? It's a beast. It's a beast I wish I didn't feed. It's a graphene. What happened? Oh, no fire ice. Okay, yeah, this is an expected problem. I only have one planetary collector, so like, you know, it's not going to be running all the time, which is, you know, understandable, honestly. Up to 3, no. And you go up to 5 to avoid that? Okay. Is this all I need? Should be plastic, the green shard thingies, and other stuff. I'm not storing the green shard thingies, the silicone. Because I believe this is what they're called.
Flight mode.
I really should stop doing that, but... I remember now why I didn't do that.
Insufficient materials.
I didn't have materials. Grab some steel here, though. You say I'm stealing the steel. Fake laugh.
Insufficient
Let's go ahead and
materials.
make some more of these, and then I also want to make some more drones. Am I even making these little thruster guys? I'm not, because I need steel and copper, which I did get steel. I should should at the very least start doing that.
Replication complete.
So this is going to be that. 1, 2. Ow.
Flight mode.
Lacking items. Okay, I'm poor. I get it. Alright. I'm going to need something. Sanity at the end of this. Let's go. So
Flight mode.
okay. Last thing that I want to try to do, I mean, I kind of want to keep this section open over here. One of the things I want to try to do is try to make like a giant storage area, basically. In the center here is kind of okay until I get up near the top, and then it's not okay, because, yeah, it starts to turn spaghetti, but, I kind of want to build like a storage area over here on the other side of these belts, so like this area. It's gonna look real messy though, but you know. Yeah, it's okay. We'll make it work somehow. I could have bots do this as well. By that I mean I just put down like a small storage at the end of every single production line, and then have bots move to big depot Mark IIs, and then, you know, if I need stuff I could. The only real complaint that I have against that is sometimes when I'm trying to click on a storage that has a, like, what is it called? Yeah, I can't find it because I'm blind. In my head, I'm like, I unlocked the bots, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. There it is. Whenever I build one of these, for instance... Please, I'm close enough, please. It's full, never mind. One moment, please. Yes, perfection. Joking. Let's see.
Insufficient materials.
Unless it's different on Mark IIs. I remember them being a pain to click on the normal Mark 1s. Like if I went to click here, I could accidentally like take the robots out. So if I was paying attention, then that wouldn't be an issue. But keyword in that is paying attention. Ran out of... Okay. So that is an idea. I might consider messing around with like the distribution bots in the future. Maybe not for a while though. 'Cause I'll be honest, they still kind of scare me. For now, what I want to do is do something kind of like this. And then we'll go like here. Something like this. And I want to store basic resources over here. So a majority of these, they have splitters at the end. So I want to basically take the resources, run it back that direction, and then put it into the storages over there. That's the idea, but we'll see how well this goes. Because what if I need a lot of gears to craft something? Craft what? I don't know, something. Do I want to take it all the way over there? Probably. Up there, I guess, and then down, I suppose. Like that. This will be fine until I get to like the further stuff, really. One more over, actually. This might be a bad idea because I'm about to put these like in range where belts are gonna go. It's 2. Maybe it's occupied. Oh, it is occupied. What you mean? Is this just like fully occupado? No, it's not. I guess I could put another one here then. And why you gotta be so difficult? Just put it over there like that. This one up is gonna be green. Port occupied, huh? What about this blue one? That's why port occupied. What was I doing that I compromised on my system here? Bunch of craziness, that's what. Oh, I really hate that. Okay, this one, it was saying port occupied, now it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna start these because they're in my way now. Grades, that one's gonna be kind of a weird spot, but that's alright. This one, black materials, yep. Much as I want to delete that one from existence, I probably shouldn't. Go ahead and mix this a little bit. I'll worry about putting this up some other time. By that I mean I'm totally lying to you and it probably will never happen. Alright, we'll do... Should I do a full bin? That's a lot of resources. Realistically, I'll do 2 rows. I think that's good. So that's all the top half, I guess. Let's do the bottom half over here. Most of these are going, because I don't have one on that one, that's all. I need more belts, like a lot more belts. Like a lot more belts. Okay, I was gonna say I could maybe do some more of these, but... proliferators. Most of this. Did I did not set one up over here. I'm gonna set one up over here for steel and the crystal things over here. So these silicone crystal and steel, these will be supplies. There we go. There we go. It's like, what's going on? They're just like, as soon as possible, they're just like, go, 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 go. No, stop that. Okay, now let's set up the broadband stuff to get the purple cubes. And the other item is gold chips, which I already have. So... what's this third line? Isn't this supposed to be the nanotubes? Oh. It's supposed to be, yes, but it was not built all the way, unfortunately. You know what that means, though. That means that, it doesn't mean anything crazy, I'll tell you that much. This needs to be made at a replicator. And then purple science... I'm probably going to build that maybe over here because there's gold chips over there, and then I'm building the other part here. So I could even make it like right over here and just ship it over. Yeah, that seems fair, I guess. This is going to be 4, so I want an output over here. Actually, I could even reverse this. 1 second. So if I take these over here, emphasis on if.
Flight mode.
Need more resources again. I could do actually. I really ran out of. Yeah. Okay. I'll just use conveyor belt Mark IIs for now. Do I have these somewhere? On there. Do I have all the resources being stored here? No. Glass isn't over here.
Flight mode.
Let's see. 200. I could always just move an extra belt line over here for glass storage. Glass, iron, got it, coils and circuits. This is why I want a storage system, because it's just so much easier. There's no iron in there. That's not good. The line is empty over here too.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
All that iron gone.
Cruise mode.
Up a little bit in height and
Cruise ended.
over here.
Insufficient materials.
Unless I put it over here, I probably did. Where'd they go? In there.
Replication
In there.
complete.
Should I? It's 2 more height on everything. How much yellow do I got? A couple thousand, we're good. I'm thinking over here, actually. So... we'll build some more, why not? I was thinking, like, over here. That's enough. So the end product of these guys would go over here, and then the end product of the gold chips would go over here, but it's not going to be like a perfect system for a while. Largely because of the
Replication complete.
the level at which I'm going to be producing gold chips is not going to be that high. Like, ideally, you want to make a full system dedicated to gold chip production, but not quite there yet. I could do it, just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. This is going to be that broadband. There. 1, 2, and 3. Just add a 4th. That's fine. It's not fine because my OCD is going to drive me nuts because it was 1 away. Now we're fine. Gold chips are over here. Go ahead and do something like this. This I want to go back. This may or may not be intruding on the space that I'll have for all the other stuff, but I kind of... This is more of a priority to me. So this now needs to go all the way back.
Flight mode.
Over here. And I'm going to make it go on this other side. For now, we'll put it up to there, because I want to add some foundations. Put down a storage chest for that. Well, not exactly what I wanted to do. Here. I do this on every single one of them, unfortunately. I hate how difficult it is to delete that on those when you accidentally place it. Build it. Now the resources will flow. It really is just going to be gold circuits, isn't it? Fortunate. I really should set more up, if I'm going to be honest, but it's fine. Ready for the achievement sound. There There it is. In 19 hours, 45 minutes. That's how long, not like IRL right now, but this entire playthrough has been 19 hours, 45 minutes for the first purple cubes. Boy, do they look great, because I love the color purple. Go get them, boys. Alright, so over here, what I want to do, eventually, I'm going to have 3 more colors here. Alright, there's a total of 5... 6? There's 6. I think. Did they ever change stuff? I don't remember. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure I had to use... Yeah, because then you make it white. Okay, so there is 6. So eventually I'm going to need that. So till then, though, go ahead and place down one of these. Goes in there. We're going to make this purple, and then I'm also going to just have it store like half. Is that what I have on the other ones? No, but it's purple. So purple gets better love. I love me some purple. Alright, so then over here, we're going to do 1. Eventually, I'm going to put down the second one there. Put that one back just in case for that. So now we're going to start getting some other stuff. Oh, boy. Okay. So this will give us, I think it's titanium. No, plain filter and then titanium glass, which is used for the quantum chip. I have titanium glass. Yeah. Titanium glass and water. And then you take that titanium glass, make it into this, the wave function interference. That gives you the basis for the quantum chip. Quantum chip can then get you into green science. One of the 2 resources needed is quantum chip. The other one, I believe, is strange matter. I think that goes into this, actually, the gravitational wave refraction. And then green science cubes is what I usually do for the space warpers, because yes, it is a little bit more resources, but you get 8 of them. That's a good deal, in my opinion. So, in normal playthrough, I would usually have deuterium at this point, as is evident by my ever constant energy depletion. I don't have that. So, what I want to try to do is I want to try to get deuterium fractionization. Is that how it's pronounced? Fractionator. This thing. Basically how this works is you feed hydrogen into it, and then its random number generates if it goes to hydrogen or goes to deuterium. Because I don't have, in like a normal playthrough, you would have the gas giant. Most of the time, people will get hydrogen and deuterium for their gas giant, not fire ice. Because I got fire ice, that just essentially means that I have to go about this way to get deuterium, which is a little harder. It's more RNG, which means it's not a complete reliable system. I'm not going to worry about belting the rest of this, by the way, just because yeah, I really should, but I don't have that much belts at the moment. I'll let things kind of build up over here. And I really don't want to like store green belts anymore. It's missing iron, of course it is. I need to head over to this thing. Maybe I need to build a second one. Yeah.
Insufficient materials.
This one. I'm pretty sure I have the materials for this now. So this is not going to be an issue. I need to hook up some of these on other planets as well. Is this good? Yep, good.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Yeah. I think that'll be fine. So, next course of action that I want to do here, main thing is I want to start working toward some of the more advanced recipes. I don't really care to get them, like, perfected, per se. Actually, before I walk away, I need some of these. Which is one of these things. Reverse the path and then have you go here to the stored. There we go. So when I try to get off a belt, I always get 101, but if I get out of chest, it's 100. I don't understand, man. So this should get me 50. No. Yeah, 50 of these. Okay. So I need a lot of gold chips. And a lot of that alloy stuff, which I don't know if I have that. I need to set something up over here for steel, to be honest.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, see? Game's telling me I need steel. So right now, this is what I have, which it's okay, but it's not preferred.
Flight mode.
Eh. Oh, fuel. Okay, that's such a non-issue for me at the moment. I have other pressing concerns. Like, I want to
insufficient materials.
These built. Maybe get a couple of drones built, that'd be nice. Nope, guess I'm not doing that.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, you don't have to yoink it from me that fast. Just rude. So this I want steel to demand. Demand like 1,000. It'll be in constant demand, but you know, it'll be in demand. Only one in the area? I hope so. That's what I was gonna do. Completely forgot why I went to go get steel. It's crazy. There we go. Can actually make more. That's insane. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's run out of energy. I don't know why I did that. As I'm building stuff, I literally cannot do anything. It's crazy. I really hate that I can't do anything while this is going on. So now I just have to like walk over here. Run, dude, run! 22, because by the time I get over here, I don't need that tower over there. I need it over here now. I know that you literally couldn't even like manually build something without power. That's really weird. I don't like it. I kind of want to test a theory, but
Insufficient
I
materials.
really want to make these things. I do, but I also don't want to.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Here, I'm gonna help out my purple science buddies. Is this a bad idea? Possibly, but it'll kick-fire the purple science. So, is it really a bad idea? Probably. I know I could also just go up to him and just, like, do something like this. But, this is a much more way, like, even way to distribute them. Okay, so I want to get certain resources. So I'm going to place this. This is mainly just going to be used to get resources from other planets, like, you know, basic resources, that things of like this nature, I would say. Maybe steel from other planets as well. So I want to remote demand a majority of these, actually all of these. That way I can go back to Lava World, set up iron and copper production, do all that fun stuff. Maybe even set up a little bit of energetic graphite, potentially. I don't know if there's that much that's even worth it over there. I build a... I didn't. Okay. I was about to say that. I didn't hear no, like, issue with it. There's not a lot of coal. Not a lot... There... I say not a lot of stone, but, like, the silicon hasn't really dropped that much. It was a little over 3 million. Now we're a little under 3 million, so... There's probably like one coal vein, but like the iron and copper, I would love to take that home here and then just, you know, use that.
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Alright, so I want to possibly build a few more of these. I need gold chips. I knew it. I can make enough for 2, or I have enough for 2. Need steel, which I don't really have over here. Unless I do. Okay. You know what I should do, actually? Hang on a second. That back to none, and
Replication
then
complete.
actually should take this and store it inside here. Now I can use it in the future. I think that should be fine, actually. I don't really need another one of those. I do, however, want to build more drones. So, go ahead and try to get like 100. Yeah, there we go.
Replication complete.
I'm also going to need 100 of the thrusters here. And then the last thing I need is a ton of iron. Which you can see kind of how this whole process is going right now. It's back and forth game because I just don't have the resources. So
Insufficient materials.
and I know I'm. Oh, that's an interesting thing. I think ever since adding the storage systems over here, everything, you know, having to work, it's yeah, it's causing some issues. Just a little bit. The deuterium fractionator, it will cost a lot of power as well, unfortunately, so I need to kind of work within the bounds of what I have, but I also need to realize that I do have a little bit more than what I think I might have. So as much as I don't really want to do that, I probably should.
Materials.
So I'll try to make 50 of them. Why not?
Insufficient material. Research complete.
All right, thank you. How much is this one? 800 purple. I don't like it. What do we got here? I need glass, steel, and stone. I don't have a ton of stone or steel on me, so I'll just grab a little bit here.
Insufficient materials.
Glass. 500.
Insufficient materials.
Steel. 500. Grab what I can.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, that should be it. Might also be because I added in some more of the these like towers, the planetary and like the well, these are planetary. Then the other one was the what, interstellar? Yeah. When I added this one in, I mean it is charging, and it is 60 megawatts when it's charging. So I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of a jump. So maybe that's what's causing the issue. I don't know.
Flight mode.
So what I'm gonna do, there's not a whole lot of hydrogen kind of sitting here, which is good. The little bit that's getting through is being burned, which may or may not be a good thing. Over here, nothing is happening because fire ice is not that consistent, which I am both thankful for, but also kind of sad for. I could actually start collecting other hydrogen, you know, from the planet, because, you know, I was about to say, why is it not working? Because there's no ships. We're all getting silicone right now, and a little bit of titanium. Do I really care? We'll clear that one. Like, a little bit of the hydrogen that goes through here could be good, and then I can just combine it with the, no, that should be a good idea, actually. I'll do that, because I would like to get it, and eventually you can upgrade your vessels to where, you know, they get more resources, they're faster, you know, their hull capacity, or, yeah, their, what they can hold, it becomes more than 200. You can get up to, you know, a couple thousands and whatnot, so...
Replication complete.
Alright, so the fractionators I kind of want to put up here. So I'm going to try to concrete this area as best I can. built real quick, and then we'll start working on the fractionator thingies. Fractionator. I keep mispronouncing it because, you know, I keep wanting to say fracking, which is very different. Fracking is what you do with oil. Very different. But, so I want to get a little bit... Do I want that much distance? Not really, actually. Do 10 here. Need more belts. So how this is going to work is this is going to be the final product. This how far away I want it? I think so. Something like that. Not what I wanted to do. This is a valid placement. I want to go a little bit down. Then maybe do the same thing down there. I might need to make another 10.
Insufficient
That way I can get up to a little 60. It looks better instead of 50. So how this is going to work, okay? Fractionators are an interesting thing. It's RNG based on what you're going to end up with. You either get hydrogen or you get deuterium. And I want to say the values of both of those are very, very different. I think hydrogen is a more common number, like 98, 99%, something like that. Deuterium, I want to say, is like 1%, but those numbers might be incorrect. If I'm going to be honest, it's been a while since I did anything with deuterium with fractionators. So, pardon my ignorance if I have those numbers incorrect. But it is a very, very low chance for the hydrogen to turn into deuterium. Let's go ahead and quit out of that. Yeah, I'll just do this. It's fine. Realistically, probably should just get one built and then just like do the rest of these. But again, I don't have belts. There we go, complaining about belts again.
It's simple, stupid. Just go get belts.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, if I was smart, I would do that. Alright, little guy.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh boy.
Flight mode.
Could help it along its way, if I'm honest. Okay. How this is gonna work? I don't think actually. But I'm going to need tier 3 belts in the middle there, but I'll like grab tier 3 belts. Basically what I'm gonna do is going to feed the system in like this. Can I just do? No, I cannot. I need to do one at a time. Oh boy, this is going to be exciting, isn't it? Now, before anybody says, this isn't the real way that you should set these up. I know. Don't worry about it. We're playing. This playthrough is the playthrough of good enough. Alright? This isn't the... I have a PhD in Scientology. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Alright? We're not to that level of giga brain today. Or ever, really. So, yeah. Before you freak out, I'm fully aware this is not the real way that you should be building this stuff. Okay, so what I should do, actually, go from the giant tower that has everything. Perfecto. So from here, what I need to do is be very careful not to delete everything, just the belts on the inside. We thought that was bad. Wait till this part, because this is the part that's really going to suck. First things first, I need to go to the bat. Well, I need to find out... maybe putting the deuterium that way is a good idea, so we'll go from this side that way. So now what we do is we do this song and dance about 20 times. This row. And just because I'm going to do all three of them like this. I don't think I have enough for this. I have enough to do half of the row here. The last four still need to be done. Let me go ahead and try to help out the belt crafting over here a little bit. I'm gonna find out where this is right here.
Flight mode.
Next.
Back to work.
About to get the warning sound that I'm running out of fuel here soon. There it is. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we are consuming 265-ish, roughly. I didn't do this right. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind. This really won't work. Well, I do that. Save as a blueprint. I don't know where that blueprint went. This one. This one needs to be science. So I'm assuming it's science. It's the building. You fracked. Yep, that looks good. Probably should have checked that power line mines first. Oh well, live and learn. I don't even think if I could build... I'm going to try to build one of these just in case, but I'm fairly certain that this is not even going to... If I put one here, would it cover half of the way? Or would I need to, like, unnecessarily like make like 3 or 4 there, or maybe like 1 or 2 here? How would it get the middle? I don't think it would fit there, but... I might as well check and test it. Why not?
Flight mode.
Where is... I'm not storing them, am I? Ooh. How many of these did I need? 8.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
I need some Arabier. Silicone, I guess. I typed in 10.
Insufficient materials.
Some of these.
Insufficient materials.
See, what's the worst that can happen? It actually helps, and I don't have to undo everything I just did? Possibly. Yeah, no, that's not going to be that helpful. I have to undo it a little bit anyway, so we'll just go like here, here, here.
Replication complete.
All the wrong buttons.
Flight mode.
I was like, where'd they go? Where? It's over here. That out, took those out. All right, let's go ahead and finish this up real quick. Is this? It was. Is that the name that I want? There we go. Science. I was just chatting with my mom for a second. I'm going to, after a little bit of time here, I'm going to hop off for the night, and then I'm going to go get some dinner. Talking about dinner plans, more or less. That's the wrong one. Here, and put this here. So, shortly after this, pretty much when this all gets built and is like operating, then I'm probably going to end the stream. But until then, we're just gonna enjoying life. So how this works is the ingredients basically need to be moving from one to the next, and every time that it leaves, it has a chance to roll that 1% for deuterium. So it can handle 18,000 a minute, and I want to say that I'm not sure if the percentage goes up or down depending on what's all in it, you know? Like if I were to, say for instance, reverse this path for a second. Okay, so it does slow down, but that's about it. So the more resources it has, the faster it processes, but that's it. It's not even really that bad, if I'm gonna be honest. I actually need to... That's... Let's go ahead and add one of these. I'll give it a 3 tall, why not? And at the very end, what I'm going to do, what I should do, is I should put like a tier 1 belt. But you know, I don't exactly have materials for it. Gears, but no iron over here, is there? There's never iron. Iron doesn't exist. We all know this. Seems to be my #1 problem these days is not enough iron. Not in real life, just in game.
Flight mode.
That. I forgot I need to connect it over here. That side's already connected as part of the blueprint, so for some reason I didn't do this. Let's see. I mean, I could also just like do something like that. Ideally, you want it to like build up completely before doing that, so. So yeah, a little bit of deuterium, nothing too bad. That's deuterium. Is that hydrogen? That's hydrogen. So let me, a little over 1,000, which is actually pretty decent, if I'm going to be honest. Knowing as well that I kind of want this extra hydrogen to just like part of this line, but I kind of want this to be like the priority, or not the priority, excuse me. So this will be extra, this will be like the priority line right here, which is part of this whole system. So instead of burning it, we're just going to send it down over there. Yeah, I need to start working on a bunch of other stuff. I need to get planetary collection, I need to get more fire ice, more hydrogen from the planet, get the equator filled basically with those. All these are starting to fill up, it looks like. We're filled up to about here-ish. I just need to start filling these all up. Because once they're filled up, then I think it's still 1% no matter what. I really do. I don't think it changes. It's just the work speed is faster. So realistically, if I just did this, it would just start, you know, kick firing everything going here. But the efficiency would slowly deteriorate on like some of them eventually. But it's okay. I'll just let this do its thing, actually. Do I really? I don't know if I should just let this kind of just go, you know, do its thing like this. I don't know what would happen. It still will stop every once in a while to, like, let one more on the wild ride, you know? So But yes, as you can tell, this has a very drastic effect on our power. But that does bring us closer to deuterium fuel rods, which is that alloy. I do need to get a little bit more sulfuric acid going. I am making these, not at a very extreme rate, but I might make a system just to make it for the fuel rods. And then we can actually start burning deuterium fuel rods, not just for our mech, but also for power for our facility, the mini fusion power plant. So this will produce 15 megawatts, but it is a resource consumption basically permanently. So I do have to worry about that. While I'm doing stuff here, let's just kind of queue up some stuff. Why not? Do the extra resource stuff there. Kind of want to increase research speed, but like, I don't really care that much. Go ahead and kind of put these back on the menu. We increase planetary shield efficiency by 10%. I mean, that's a lot actually. So. Is that twice over? Combat drone damage. Just kind of get the queues going. All right. Well, that is the end of part 4 for today. I'm going to kind of clean up some of these save files real quick, if I'm going to be honest with you. So let's grab. I'll leave the auto saves and stuff here, but. Move all of these just to kind of clean it up a bit. A second. Let's see. DSP, extreme settings, save backups. Or actually just saves. Move those over here. Alright, so when I go to save, it's the only one you see is that one. Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, if you guys enjoyed the stream today, hit that subscribe button, bell icon to be notified of future streams. I do typically stream most days of the week, Monday through Friday specifically, and then Saturday, Sunday, usually on Twitch or with my brother. Kind of just depends on how things are going. If you guys are enjoying the DSP, I would greatly appreciate it if you guys could leave a like down below, maybe share the stream or VOD around on your favorite social media, as it will help out my channel. I'm trying to reach 500 subs by the end of the year, and I do appreciate any and all support that I can get. As far as it is, I think that's one other thing I always forget. It's always something. There is a link down below to a Discord if you want to be notified when I go live on Discord outside or externally of YouTube. YouTube notifications sometimes are not the best. They don't really work. They've seemed, at least for me, they seem like they've gotten better, but I always hear some people, not throwing anybody underneath the bus, but some other people always have issues with getting those notifications. So anyways, that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy. God bless.